Good evening, everybody. We're excited to have you all join us tonight for the finals of MTN Conquest 2025. We started with 940 players at the beginning of October, and we're now down to the best of the best who are going to be competing head to head today for the 85,000 cedis prize pool. This event is brought to you by MTN, Pop Outs, Esports Academy, Sporty FM, Joy Pine, Ego Tickets, Letty Arts, African Confederation of Electronic Sports. We say a big thank you to our sponsors for making this possible. First, we'll take a poetry performance from Nana. Please, let's give it up for Nana.
Ago here. Lend me your attention. I'll spend 4 minutes. They say kids learn best at play. Even before then. What happens to an elder who does not know how to wash his hands? So who is an elder? Even adults learn best at play. Tibrani Niagro. Pimpra. CCC in triangles. We could try and in circles, yeah? Yem1 pick a car, I is a box game. Let's put it all on a control pad and you are in charge of the world. My people, this is just the arena where we create our dreams. We are no longer asking for access. Africa now wants to invite the rest of the world, and Ghana is the best place. This is the center of the world. This crossroads of dreams, this market of 9 moons, this place where everything is possible. Hey, would you agree with me? Would you agree with me? Agree with you? Hey, do you know how people are changing the world at play? The philosophies of our ancestors is couched in some games. My people, we are now elevating these things on the platforms of the world. These digital spaces we are taking mastery of with our skills and our talents. Ago fiha. Tituanke tiasiana. And your friend a car. It be a 4-wheel drive, it be a V6, it be a V8. But Charlie, you are better than that. You are an elevated version, bigger than any machine could ever be. And before the World Cup, let us have our own World Cup. Not a World Cup of skills, not a World Cup of most expensive players, not a World Cup of nations with reputations. Let us have a World Cup of and taking charge of the things we like to do. And so, don't let anybody kill your dreams. Virtual reality says all things are possible. Technology says in the spirit, there's no barrier. In this arena, everybody is a champion. I am a parent, and I tell you, my child needs to play. Sometimes we take life too seriously, and that is where we miss the point. Take chances, take risks, and this is a healthy space in which to do it without losing any money or losing any lives. FIFA, I look forward to a day when we have our own Ghanaian versions. I'm waiting to localize Mortal Kombat. I am waiting to localize all the games you love. Tell me which one it is, and I'll take it into Dagbani. I'll take it into Ga. I'll take it into Krobo. I'll take it into any language that you speak, my friend. Bring it into that compact world where education is not a mark, gender is defied, and it belongs to all of us. We are actually on a conquest of the world, and it takes young people to do this. And so, my people, I came to say I'm proud of you. wherever you sit, nameless, faceless, whichever nickname you bear, we are taking the world on. We are taking Africa on. We are telling our own stories, one click at a time, one kick at a time, one shot at a time. We cannot quantify your skills in money. 100,000 Ghana cedis is not enough if you win any of these games. These are simple experiments to really delve into the complexities of our minds, reflected in the complexities of our everyday life that we live. The hustle is real. No, be so. These things are just to bring the stress down. But these things are also to foster athleticism and sportsmanship. This is not war. This is play. But this is life. Please don't take life too seriously, but you take these games a bit more seriously, my friend. Who says that our passions cannot be monetized? Who says our passions are not enough to keep this place going around? I am the rightful king who sips communion wine from the calabash. I didn't come to clap for you. I came to beat my chest for you. Guys, this Conquest has come on first. Second, this is the third edition. Truly, it is bound to live long. A child who will live long needs no charm. When we tell our stories and talk about the numbers, talk about the impact, it will not be complete without you. So as you rep your region, as you rep your hood, as you rep yourself, as you defy all the things they said you couldn't do because who dare grow to do. Cheers to the day when the biggest surprises will come in at the time when you least expect. Ago, ago, ago. My final word. Everyone is a champion in their own right. I am the best in my little corner. Are you the best in yours? Hold your corner well, and together we will change Ghana. We will change Africa. We will be sure of our footing. And when a man is sure of his footing, he dares life to bring on its worst. We will invite the world to a feast right here at the center and tell them the black star does not shine. It shimmers. And it is deep, so you cannot read its heartbeats, for indeed we are complex people. The way the world cannot interpret our steps, and so they chose to call it dance. They cannot interpret our gameplay. I'm wondering what they are going to call it. They said we were not smart, but we've been on some of the world's biggest stages, and we are going in our numbers. We are going in our droves. We are going to take our names and our sports when the world leader charts are lifted. Let us take on Africa, my people. Let us scale this up. And while they are busy going round in circles with corruption and all the things they feel they know too much books, Minia, life is short. Have I spoken well? Have I spoken well? Maybe you have been asked it. Maybe share you.
Thank you, Nana Sase, for such a wisdom-filled performance. We're still here at the Silverbird Cinemas at Accra Mall, and the competition is still on. We want to find the best of the best for games like EAFC, NBA, Sweave, African Legends, and Gran Turismo. Up next, we'll take the welcome address from the president of the Esports Association of Ghana, Boss Max. Sorry, Vice President Boss Max.
Good evening. Conquest. If I say Conquest, say MTN. Conquest. Conquest. If you don't say it, they won't pay you. MTN. Conquest. Yeah, so thank you very much for coming for Conquest, the grand finals right here at Silverbird. We are very grateful to MTN for the sponsorship and very grateful to all of you for coming. So who will win the FIFA? Who is winning? Right, so we all have the right to win And I would like to say that let's put in our best, and our partners will also give the best that we want, and the next prize pool will be bigger than the 85,000. Okay, so thank you very much. Enjoy yourself. So the gameplay continues.
All right, so we are continuing
Hey guys,
with the round of 16 of FC
the final
26.
touch, there we have it.
So this is how it's going to do.
Don't forget to like,
There are
comment,
prizes
share,
to be
subscribe.
won, okay? There are prizes to be won, such as Samsung X25. Yep. Then we're having JBL speakers and wristbands. So we'll be having some trials, some quiz, and some predictions. So when you predict correctly, you stand a chance of winning Samsung S25 mobile phone. And also a JBL speaker, then a wristband. So stay tuned as you enjoy the round of 16.
Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, put the final touch, there we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you no do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
You want? Are we? Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the Silverbird Cinemas 2025 MTN Conquest. It's been a massive last few weeks where all over the country, the 16 regions, all of the qualifiers have gone down for FC, NBA 2K, Gran Turismo. There's the Letty games as well in Africa Legends and Sweave. But today, we get to crown champions all over. We welcome you once again. My name's Slimo, your host. I'll be taking you through everything that will be happening from 2K, FC, and all the other genre of games. We're actually at the round of 16 for SC with two of the heavyweights about to do battle. Joining me for this one will be Pretty Boy Dels on the commentary booth for this one. Dels, how are you feeling about this game?
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's an electrifying matchup between UST versus Padia. It's a crazy game. I wanted it to be Kumasi versus Accra, but it's Kumasi versus Kumasi.
I wonder who the Kumasi fans are actually supporting for this one.
To be honest, I don't really know, but I think the favorite will be Padia. Hopefully, UST will put the upset.
Well, if you are looking at players who are possibly in form in the country, definitely Padia's name comes to mind. From what he's done within the last couple of months, you definitely know the guy's in red hot form, but you cannot underestimate the powers of Lawrence. UST himself has been making waves for Kumasi, not just Kumasi, and the whole of the esports scene. So yes, the MTN Conquest round of 16. We started from 32 today. We've cut the number down to 16. You were part of that 32. How competitive was it?
It was very competitive. Very competitive. You couldn't sleep on anyone. Everyone was very, very good. I was just unlucky and I got out, but GG's to the 16 players. We hope they play their best because that's what we want to see.
Exactly. With the Conquest, it's always the best who go through. Is this your first time actually playing Conquest?
Yeah, for someone who grew up watching Conquest, I used to watch Wonder Kid and Suli, and for me to participate, I think it's a loving something. It's a full circle moment for me, and I'm glad. Although I got out early, but I'm excited to participate.
There's a lot of full circle moments for a lot of these players here, but we are underway. Round of 16 action live from Accra, Ghana. Silverbird Cinemas, MTN Conquest 2025. Round of 16 action between Kumasi's top two, Lawrence UST versus Padia. Mind you, Padia in the white and the blue with England, and Lawrence with the English champions in the all red Liverpool. As we start the game early, Padia looking to already get his goal registered. And there was one thing in FC26, the through balls always deadly.
An electrifying through pass from his CM. I was shocked because I felt like the defender should have taken the ball, but that's FC26 for you. You have to track the run. You have to mark the players, hold them down, and he was unlucky.
Well, FC26 has been out for a month now. I mean, for those who bought the Ultimate Edition, and you must feel like everybody has played the game to a level where you know what works and what doesn't work. We know dribbling is the meta. We know through balls are still low. So see one more through ball. Padia already up by a goal in this Kumasi derby, and he's still looking to do more damage. Harry Kane almost getting the shot. If you're wondering, it is 95 overall. That is the rating we've used throughout the whole of this tournament. And so far we've seen some of the very best do their action. There's Padia once more. You don't give this guy too much space to operate, and just like that, 2 goes up.
I actually saw something I've never seen Padia do before. The player look. When in this repertoire?
It seems like he's evolving.
He is evolving. That was a beautiful goal. The player looked to Jude Bellingham, and one-time shot as well. I think he's also better this year, and he's abusing to his finest.
Beautiful stuff. As Padia, after 6 esports, soaring very high. Just 17 minutes in, his first 2 attacks have been as deadly as they come. One thing you'd always say about FC26 is attacking is as broken as ever. Look, when FC25 came out, I felt like attacking was overpowered. But FC26 has just changed my mind with how attacking is, because even the worst of players will still score goals against you. I don't think I've played in a single game where I've not conceded a goal. It's always high-scoring games.
Yeah.
Just 23 minutes gone. Mind you, it's just a one-legged tie. So whoever loses this one, Padia, just on that edge of the 18-yard area. If you watch Padia games very closely, way back from FC25. You know, somebody who's very patient with the ball, knows always every single time wants to do. And I'm sure these two have matched up so many times, and it can always play into the dynamic of I know your game so well. But the thing is, the best players always have something up their sleeve. There's Lawrence. Can't break through. That time, that pass. Just unable to meet its intended target.
Yeah, Lawrence is finding it difficult to get to the final third. Padilla is defending so well. He's actually pressing.
Oh, great team! That time, that low-driven effort.
Yes, sir.
With a big save from Mamadashvili. I've also noticed, playing a lot of Ultimate Team, people these days like using Mamadashvili ahead of Allison. Is there any reasoning to that? Because Allison is like an 89 or 90 rated. Mamadashvili, as compared to him, is lower.
So yeah, the first thing you have to take note of is the play styles. He has far reach, he has footwork, and I think he has deflector. And his height, you see, you need height.
He's very tall in goal.
That's the reason why we don't use female goalkeepers in the game, because he's 6'6", and he can reach for any finesse or trivela, which is not meta this year. But the height alone tells you a lot about him.
No, but these days, a lot of people have been scoring finesses actually.
But outside the box.
You're not from outside, usually inside the box.
Yeah.
It's a great 10. There goes Padilla once more. You don't want him to start getting comfortable. Oh, he is. Shortcut. So one shot away from making it 3. Look, the pressure that is on Lawrence at this point. Sometimes it can be unbearable, but always, one thing I always say to players is even when you're down by 3, make sure you find a way to stay in the game. And I think that's what Lawrence is doing right now, defending to the best of his abilities, making sure that it's just 2 before the halftime whistle goes, or maybe he has something else on his mind. Szoboszlai.
Padilla is defending so well. He doesn't rush his teams. He's using his defenders so well. Attacking wise, he's perfect. He's 3 for 3 right now. He's just playing so good. He's SC.
That's as clinical as it can get. First half already flown by, with Padilla dominating the major parts of this game. If you are just joining us, this is the MTN Conquest round of 16 stages. Mind you, there's 85,000 Ghana cedis in cash prize and products from MTN to be won. And not just in FC, there's NBA 2K as well. I'm hearing we're already in the semi-finals of that one, so make sure you stay tuned if you want to enjoy some 2K action as well. There's also Gran Turismo, the racing rigs and everything is ready. We've also got some Africa Legends and Sweave to enjoy. Today is the perfect day for gaming. UST has to get in with this one and well.
The 1-2 passes was so elite. Ekitike to the CM, back to Etike again. First time, good goal.
That's a big goal in this contest. And I'm sure that's the perfect way for him to start the second half. The first half didn't go his way. First 5 minutes in the second half already. He gets back in the game. And that just says so much about FC26. Padilla had chances in that first half. But the fact that you miss, the game can always turn on its head. And all of a sudden, it seemed like momentum has shifted a bit. The Kumasi Derby already looking as juicy as ever. As we told you guys, 2 big players going head to head. There's Isak. He's got space surrounding to Lawrence. Can he make good use of this one? Grafenberg. Padilla holding the line so well at this point. Alexander Isak with 5-star skill move is actually very deadly. That's why 95 overall. You've got to take into account who you want to use. Coming off the post.
Outside the box finesse as well. I never expected it.
I always kind of expect some of the surprises with this game. Wow. This one has sprung into life all of a sudden. And that's thanks to Lawrence's goal in the second half. Gakpo. I'm seeing more parties that familiar. Well, there you have it. The equalizer comes. And you feel like he was luring Padilla to commit a little bit.
Yeah, you could clearly see the moment switching. At the first half, we saw that the momentum was on Padilla. Padilla was taking hold of the game. But when he's chipping 1 goal, the momentum just changed. And that's FC26 for you. The momentum changes all the time. It's about you balancing the momentum. And USA has made good use of it.
He has made perfect use of the opportunity, and now we are back to where it all started. Mind you, people, it's just one game to qualify into the quarterfinals of this prestigious tournament, and both of them are doing everything they've got at it. Here goes Padia trying to thread it. Bellingham's pass unable to locate AC on that one. Look, in these last 20 minutes, if you are in any of these shoes, what are you doing? Because if you commit too much, you could be in danger. But you almost feel like momentum is on Lawrence inside right now. Lofted pass. There's Isak. If I take a ticket.
What a comeback! What a comeback! I was just about to say, when in these dying minutes, what you have to do is composure. Composure, composure, composure. And for USC to have that to its finest, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Within a space of 25 minutes, Lawrence has come back from 2 goals down. And he leads 3-2. We told you the MTN Conquest always has surprises. It always has drama. And with 15 minutes to go, you just can't tell the drama has it ended. Let's finish to find that for you.
Top-notch tackle. Top-notch tackle.
Massive stages we are heading into now. Bellingham on the edge. Padia needs this goal and he needs it now. The after 6 man staring in the face of defeat because he just can't break through that defense. One thing you've got to give credit to Lawrence to is his defense throughout the whole of this game. Even though he struggled in the first half, he still found a way to keep Padia from scoring more goals. But he still got more of those to do in this game. Eze tries to dribble through his legs and unable to break through that defense. Padia needs the goal. Look, dribbling, we said that is meta. But the thing with dribbling is, if you were doing sometimes, you can't be found wanting. And in these stages that we are headed, the after 6 man just struggling to make the inroads. But just about 5 minutes away from wrapping up this one with Lawrence on his way to make a big leap as he goes once more. Gakpo trying to find Sabotslai. There's still more drama in this one. Could there possibly be one more goal in this mouth-watering time? As the drama ended, they say can't find Kane. That's a perfect interception as he goes back to the keeper. We're into added time of just a minute now. Can USC hold on? 30 seconds to go. It almost feel like he's done the job now. What a big win this is. Lawrence holds on. Comes back from 2 goals down.
2 goals down.
It takes
round of 16.
Some serious confidence to do it.
Such an
Against a player like Padia.
Yeah. For someone who understands the algorithm of the game, he was coming up short during the first 15 minutes of the game. He took his time, composure, got 1 goal in, and the game changed. And that's what I feel like as a pro player, when you get to that level, you should be doing and execute it to its finest.
I seriously marvel at what I've just seen. Lawrence. Look, first half didn't go his way. Had to do a lot of defending. But just like that, at the start of the second half, picked up momentum with that first goal. And right from there onwards, never looked back. The attacking patterns, so clear from him. And just like that, Padia, one of the favorites to actually go on and win the whole tournament, has been knocked out. Nobody's safe when the MTN Conquest is around.
Yeah, and I want to see more of this in the next matches, and I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Well, there's still more to come from the Silverbird Cinemas. Don't go anywhere. We've got more round of 16 action coming for you. We are here to crown our champion, MTN Conquest 2025.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch. There we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
Well. What a game we just witnessed. The two Kumasi boys definitely put on a show. Congratulations to Lawrence. He sailed through to the quarterfinals. But there's still bigger games to come. And at this juncture, we've got a bigger game. A very big one. One which we've seen a lot of debates about. Wonder Kid is in action. And the great Firmino is here. To be honest with you, I'm excited about this one because a lot of people have been raving about Firmino. We get to see him for the first time ever. Have you seen him play?
I've seen him play before, and it was crazy. An electrifying performance. He came to Accra, dominated everyone, and I mean everyone. That was when I knew Firmino was that guy.
So once here he can dominate everybody, he has to go up against one of the greatest of all time. So Wonder Kid versus Firmino coming up in the round of 16. But slow your roll. We have something for you, an amazing prize for you. Wonder Kid versus Firmino. There's a prediction ongoing. If you are in the live stream, we're currently streaming on Conquest Esports. So go on YouTube now. If you are here at the Silverbird Cinemas, just go to Conquest Esports. We are live. Tell me who will win this game. Predict the correct score. If Wonder Kid is going to win 2-0, tell me Wonder Kid 2, Firmino 0. If Firmino is going to win 3-1, tell me Firmino 3, Wonder Kid 1. The winner gets to take home a brand new Bluetooth speaker. And there's still more prizes to be won.
Yeah.
Else, you want to give your prediction early on?
Relax. This is a tough game. So
the prediction will run from now till the first 10 minutes in the game. So we'll let you have it till the first 10 minutes in the game. Immediately it crosses 10 minutes in game. The prediction, any other prediction that comes after that will not be valid. So get your predictions in now. Wonder Kid versus Firmino. Correct score only. Winner takes home a brand new Bluetooth speaker from MTN. But let's go deeper into this game a little bit. Look, we've had a lot of people rave about Firmino. I haven't actually watched him play, but once he said he came to dominate Accra, because there was a time where everybody went up against him and lost. But the thing is, you've also heard stories from Wonder Kid saying he's confident about beating Firmino. How do you think this matchup goes?
This is the battle of the OGs, and I can't lie, I don't even know who will win. I don't know who will win because I played against Wonder Kid. His formation was different, gameplay was different. I've not seen Firmino's gameplay this year, but hopefully he comes out with a banker.
Well, from what the two Kumasi boys started with, we can't go back. We have to keep going on the ascendance. And you know one great thing with Conquest? We've had numerous tournaments, but it's Conquest that seems to always bring back the OGs. Sule's in the building if you are wondering. Firmino is around. Wonder Kid is around. The OGs, Kobe's around. Usually we don't have all four of them play in tournaments like this. It's only the MTN Conquest that does it. Mind you, still 85,000 Ghana cedis are for grabs. And people, you can join in the fun as well. Get your predictions in. I'll be reading them as and when the game does start. Who do you think wins, Wonder Kid or Firmino? One thing I noticed about Wonder Kid and this game is because dribbling is so good, and for the OGs, the basics of their game is dribbling. He always favors them. I was catching a glimpse of Sule's game in the group stages, and you could tell that he was just rolling back the years because he's got the dribbling at his fingertips. He just needs to add a couple of the new things that are working, and it will work for him. So that's how good he is. He's also qualified into round of 16. If you're wondering, another OG who I feel like a lot of people should respect, Guy Kobe. He's on one red hot form.
One red hot form. I watched his gameplay today. He was playing so well. Hopefully, he's able to win the tournament, and I just wish the best for him.
Well, Guy Kobe also in some very good form. Look, if the Conquest ends and it ends up being another OG win, it will be so surprising. But I think the new cats are also doing well. But the thing is, even the new cats are struggling against the OG. So we see some predictions already coming. This one's from Diano Tech. Says Wonder Kid will win this one 3-1. Kelvin Henne says Firmino 3, Wonder Kid 2. Extreme. Firmino 4, Wonder Kid 2. EBT Heads says Wonder Kid 6, Firmino 2. Oh, that's a bold one, by the way.
That's a bold one.
A very bold one. Max like Kofi, Firmino 4, Wonder Kid 2. So get your predictions in till it's 10 minutes in game. It will be considered valid. Immediately it passes 10 minutes in game, we are done with it. So the thing is, because the OGs have dribbling at their fingertips, they've always got a little bit of an added advantage as we see the players go through their tactics and formation. This year, I simply can't put my hands on the best formation. They say, what do you think is like the number one formation? Because with the new patch out now, people are saying 4-4-1-1. I see 4-2-3-1 shout. I see 4-4-2 shout actually. Which one do you think is favorable for FC26?
So I feel like before the patch, the meta formations were 4-4-2, 4-4-1. I think those were the best. But as of now, personally, I feel like 4-5-1 is actually the best formation. Having 3 midfielders that can, hold their midfield and open spaces with the help of their wingers when trigger them very, very well, it will help you.
I remember some time ago, I made a YouTube video on the greatest FC players, and that was back in like 2021-ish, and I ranked the best players in FC ever. I put Wonder Kid, of course, he was my number one. I put Sule in there, I put Guy Kobe in there, and I put Firmino in there. And they were all like, some people were like, why did I put Firmino in there? Because in their eyes, he hadn't won a major tournament yet. If he goes on to win a tournament like this Conquest, I think he gets all of those talks. He earns even more respect because there are people who still doubt if he can do it at this level. And I think this will be the perfect opportunity for him to do it. And this might be the perfect opportunity for him to announce himself to the Accra folk. Because I know back in Kumasi, a lot of people know him.
Yeah, I feel like what you're saying is actually right. Because if he wins this tournament, it's a major tournament. You have all the good players in Ghana actually participate. So for him to win it, I think it will cement or make a statement that he being the top 10 or top 5 greatest players in FC Ghana will surely be there.
Well, if that's a meant to spot, that would be indeed crazy. Because I feel like for some people, it's a no-brainer. For Wonder Kid, it's a no-brainer that he's definitely top 5 all time. Sule, you kind of feel like it's a no-brainer.
There's this guy they mentioned, Kelvin.
Kelvin was also very dangerous.
Because every time I ask Wonder Kid, he only tells me Kelvin used to worry him a lot. So I feel like Kelvin should be there.
You see, the thing with the greatest of all time is you can always have your choice. Like with peak or longevity, it's like LeBron and then MJ, Messi or Ronaldo. The thing is, for Sule, I feel like he hits.
Before you go, LeBron or MJ?
Oh, I'm an MJ guy. We'll get to it some other time. But the thing is, peak or longevity. Guy Kobe, somebody like that has the best case for longevity. Yeah. But I feel like all throughout all of those years, he's played at a very high level. Wonder Kid kind of bibbed a little and then came. But the thing is, what he won at his peak, nobody comes close. Sule's peak was the only one who could knock off Wonder Kid off his perch. So they all have their cases into that debate. But winning MTN Conquest 2025 will be massive. Wonder Kid already has an MTN Conquest win under his belt. But I'm sure this is something Firmino and a lot of the Kumasi boys will be looking for it. Speaking of the Kumasi boys, back then in 2023-22, when we organized a lot of Accra and Kumasi battle, I remember back on Ultimate Battle, Accra used to win most of the time. Yeah. But these days, the Kumasi players, they are really pulling their weight. I mean, we just saw what Laurent and Padia showed. They said who's played well. Yeah. I believe Firmino is also a good candidate. You feel like Kumasi is winning the battle?
Yeah, for some time now, I think they have been doing well. They have good players. I think they have more. They have Molesh. There's this new guy on the block right now. They call him Richard Me. Yeah, he's very, very good.
Shout out to the oldies as well, Katongo.
Yeah, Katongo. Yeah, he's very, very good. They have good players, and props to them.
Yeah, massive. You look, the thing is, when we spread our wings like this, where it's in all of the regions, and mind you, the MTN Conquest was across all of the 16 regions, we get to see who truly is the best. Because a couple of months ago, if you've been following the esports team, we had Ghana versus Nigeria, and we had to call on our very best. And to be honest with you, the Kumasi players, when they came, they really made Ghana proud. Padia definitely did their job. Baron was excellent. Montana didn't have the best of this, but still represented well. Like, there were so many good players. Like Kobe also put in the way. So if we're able to get the full complement of the best players around, we can always face any other country and we'll definitely live up to the hype and then give a great performance. As we wait for the guys to wrap things up and then get into the game, get your predictions in now. You don't want to miss out on this opportunity. A Bluetooth speaker to be won. And mind you, keep predicting because there's an even bigger prize. We'll be giving away a phone today. I will not release the details yet, but make sure you stay on the stream to be in the mix. As both of the guys will actually be working with PS, which is quite surprising. Because 95 overall, there's supposed to be a lot of the variety with the teams.
I feel like it draw down to play styles. You can clearly see they love the flair. I'm seeing Kiraskia, I'm seeing Dewey, I'm seeing Dembele on Firmino's team, I'm seeing Vitinha, Neves, Hakimi.
Now, one surprising thing is, if you look on Firmino's side, he's playing with Carlo Ramos as number 9. Wonder Kid is doing something else with Dembele. I think for Ramos, he's looking at a more bulky striker, a stronger one. Dembele is a little bit of flair.
Yeah, you can clearly see he's going for a target man type of player. But when you look at Wonder Kid's team, he's going with the flair, he's going with the pace, the vision as well, because we all know Dembele can pass the ball. And we just can't wait, there is gameplay versus flair type of gameplay. I just can't wait.
Well, this battle has been in the West, and I'm sure to settle a lot of debates out there. You can let me know in the chat as well. Are you Team Wonder Kid? Are you Team Firmino? There's been big players in this tournament. By the way, Dels himself played. There was I saw Sule around. Gakobi plays. I believe Weissmas actually progressed into the next round as well. There are just so many good players all around, and they'll be in action on stream. So make sure you're here.
Who do you feel like will win it all?
The thing is,
just give me 3.
The OGs have got experience, so you can't count them out. Wonder Kid, I feel like this game, it looks like a man in form. But if I'm going to pick at least like 2 players who I feel like might be able to go all the way, Jacob is my number 1 because he's combining experience with form. I believe he's possibly the best player around right now. I've played him in champs and rivals, and the guy is extremely good. And I have to also go with the new kids, Survival. He's on everybody's lips right now. I don't know if you've played him, but the guy looks good.
Yeah, I actually met him this year. I won't tell you the score. But yeah, he's in great form. He's in great form. And to be fair, I'll also pick Survival because his group stages game. Were you there?
His group stage games. I mean, even from the qualifiers, he was winning his games by 4 more.
Yeah.
Everybody they collect.
I spoke to him and he was like, he's here to make a statement, and I just can't wait. You can clearly see fire in his eyes. He wants to make a statement. He wants to win something.
For those new cats, when they come, they always want that first big silverware.
Yeah.
Survival still hasn't won his first big silverware yet. I know he hasn't played in the VGA grade. He did play in the Ghana Esports League. I believe Virtual Union, they gave a good account of themselves. They were top 5 team at the end of the day, but he needs more opportunities like this to show what he can do. And if he goes on to win this, what a debut season it will be for Survival, and it definitely changes the way people even view him. And for all of our players, I think right now where the gaming and the esports space is headed is in the right direction, because guys like Survival are into streaming and content creation now. Wonder Kid, the OG himself, he's into it. I see Guy Kobe stream. I see Big Up stream. I see Carlos stream. Like I see Juvenile stream. I see a lot of them stream. I think Nana B, Katongo. So where it's all headed, MTN doing this is just the perfect opportunity for these players to show, to know that they've not been forgotten about. There's still big tournament that they can earn money from.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Well, as we shape things up, I believe the players are almost there now, because in tournaments like this, you don't want to forget one formation. That's a big mistake that you'll be making. I played in multiple tournaments, and you forget your formation, you'll feel make what?
Wow.
Well, so I believe all the players are ready to go. I think Firmino for this one will be in the whites, kicking from left to right, I believe, in this one. Firmino's in the blue, actually. We've got the correction. So get the predictions in now. Immediately he strikes 10 minutes in game. We are not taking any more predictions. Reminder, winner gets to take home a brand new Bluetooth speaker. My name's Slimon. Joining me is Dels for this one. If you weren't here earlier, we got to see the 2 Kumasi heavyweights do battle. Padia led early on in the first half 2-0, and then Lawrence, well, he had to dig deep for it, but he started the second half perfectly, overturned that deficit. He won 3-2. He's one of the first few people here to make it into the quarter-final stages. Mind you, the full prize pool, 85,000 Ghana cedis. And on a competitive level, I think it's the biggest prize pool we've ever had.
It is the biggest. I was just about to say this. The matchups between Firmino and Wonder Kid, I feel like the game will be determined during the first 10 minutes. But after seeing West and Padia, I just don't think I'll determine the game with that first 10 minutes. I can't, because it could turn anyway. Momentum changes in the game all the time. So I feel like I just have to take my time. But for those who predict, if you get it right, I think you're that guy.
You might be that guy. Well, if you're on the stream at Conquest Esports, can you share the stream as well? Let everybody join in the fun of the MTN Conquest. Tell everybody about the good news happening here at the Silverbird Cinemas inside the Accra Mall. We started from 32 players. If you're also here for 2K, don't worry at all. We've got you covered. The semi-finals and the final will be coming on soon. I'm here. Yeah, doing well in 2K these days.
Yeah, I'm the best power forward in the country. Oh, I'm telling the truth. Why are you laughing?
Why you get proof for sorry?
Yeah, I'm one of the best prom teams, and I just can't wait to let everyone in 2K know that I'm that guy. Yeah.
Well, there is something coming with Pro-Am and Ultimate Battle. Watch out. We will be announcing it pretty soon. Well, we are getting underway now. Firmino versus Guy Kobe. Get the predictions in now. Immediately hits minute number 10 in game. Predictions will be close. So Firmino in the blue, kicking from left to right, and Wonder Kid in the white from right to left. This game right here to settle a lot of debates. The age-old debate is Firmino truly one of the greatest of all time. There comes Wonder Kid with Dwayne on the right hand side. I feel like weak play also in SC26 is deadly because I've got Yamal in my team and Ultimate team, and I must say his dribbling is cracked. And if you're able to beat your opponent on the wings, you create numerous advantages for yourself.
So originally, wing play is the best just because of the recycle. You're able to recycle well. It helps you a lot. But with the formation, Wonder Kid
giving it away. There goes Firmino. Through on goal. And it's just
Chevalier. He's one of the best goalkeepers.
Actually, I've seen a lot of people using in the Ultimate team. Firmino knocking at the door early. The Kumasuma looking to pile on the pressure. There's Neves. Quite confused on the end of the area there. The nerves and the pressure of this one, with everybody here in the building watching. Bakola holding on to it. Firmino so patient with it and not looking to rush the offense at all.
You can clearly see the intensity between the two players. I feel like the first goal will change a lot. I don't know who will score.
A little bit of player luck into space. So when I see the likes of Guy Kobe, Wonder Kid, Sule Firmino, all perform player locks, you can tell they want to adapt to the new system. You saw Wonder Kid, a little bit of the claims there. Wonder Kid, who has made a big announcement, actually. So close to getting the open, and now 2 huge chances for both of them. Mind you, predictions have been close. Wonder Kid, high press, will win it. Kvaratskhelia looking for the cutback. Can't get it. Aspacho will close it down. So for Wonder Kid, it has been officially announced. Everybody who has followed Wonder Kid's journey for the last 5 to 10 years usually calls him the VU Juju man. Well, now it's official now. He's moved from Virtual Union to Max Hada Gaming. Wonder Kid looking to possibly make a lot of statements in this tournament. We apologize for everything happening. There's a lot of pressure. Yes, at the Silverbird Cinemas. But with the first 20 minutes that I started, a very balanced affair. Both of them huge opportunities to actually score.
Yeah, the momentum is just like a pendulum. It's just moving sideways. But no one has converted yet. I just can't wait for who will score. But I feel like if the person score, it doesn't change anything because they are more like attacking players, and with the way this game is attacking wise, there'll be more goals. I just can't wait for more goals. So if you predicted, hopefully predict more goals.
I saw someone actually predict 6-2.
Yeah.
For one that 6-2 can come to pass. 6-2 is a lot.
But the gap, the deficit, I don't think so. I just don't think so.
So maybe we might see 8 goals, but it might not be as one-sided.
Like 5-3,
maybe 4-4 extra time.
4-4. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We are getting ready to go as the guys setting things up here inside the Silverbird Cinemas. Wonder Kid and Firmino doing battle like the old times. Just rolling back the years and making sure they give us a big show down here. MTN Conquest 2025. I think I've actually played in the MTN Conquest before. In the last ever MTN Conquest 2021. I think I got eliminated round of 16. Yes.
I got eliminated during the qualifiers. I met Conquer. And since then, anytime I meet that guy, I promise myself to score him.
You always have that one player that feels like it's your nemesis. Yes. Anything you do, you can't beat it. That boogie player for me actually was Kalu some time ago. Like anywhere I meet Kalu usually beats me. But then I think Kalu himself knows that now I've crossed that hurdle. I've crossed that river.
Yeah, actually right.
Any boogie player like that?
Everyone is really saying this year you are in good form. Why you not in participate in the tournament?
Please, we're only playing for the fun of it. No competitive. Maybe we might slide more back. Actually,
it's crazy.
But do you have that one boogie player that you feel like anything that you do seems to get the better of you? Whether it's a tournament, friends.
I've said this before. I feel like it was Mayweather. He used to disturb me a lot, but I got hold of him 25, and yeah, he hasn't been like that anyway.
Well, the way things are going here, we might have to restart because the problems inside. But I think with every tournament comes its own challenges and difficulties. I believe we've been able to write through all of the challenges throughout the qualifying stages and everything happening now. So at this point, we'll go for a quick spin around on the break. And when we are back, we'll give you Wonder Kid versus Firmino. Yeah, swimming.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, actually, the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do, aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do, aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
So the water. Yeah, hello. Please, those of you here, the concession stand outside is about to close. So if you want to get water or drinks, you can go outside and get it now. They're about to close. So I beg, if you want to buy water, drink, food, anything, go outside and get them now. They're about to close.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do, aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. See, so yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. See, so yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, actually, the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
All right, we are back for it. Wonder Kid versus Firmino. Apologies for the delay earlier. We had to sort out a couple of things, but we're ready to go now. Firmino still in the blue, PSG. Wonder Kid still in the white. Your predictions are still valid. It's been closed for now. Wonder Kid versus Firmino. We'll check all of the predictions. Anybody that gets it right is first come, first serve. One winner only. You get to take home a brand new Bluetooth speaker. So yes, we're underway for this one. Wonder Kid is in the whites, kicking from right to left. As Kabatskelia was looking to register that early goal for Wonder Kid. We did speak about Wonder Kid's new move from virtual union to Master Gaming, and that's a crazy roster that they've got there. Montana, Weissman, Skyran, Wonder Kid. They're about to make a lot of waves.
Yeah, good signings. Sign an OG and sign the number one prospect in the country. That's Kyran. At the age of 15, he's doing massive things in the scene. I've not seen any young guy being as competitive as him.
Firmino, though, looking to make his mark on the game. One thing we saw from those first 20 minutes that we saw earlier was Firmino doesn't shy away from the attack at all. Immediately gets the ball, he's looking for runners everywhere, and he's using those L1 runs to cause problems. Speaking of L1 runs, there goes Wonder Kid. Player lock into space. Can he find the open pass? Wow. They only took him a matter of minutes to build up that first goal. Wonder Kid in the lead. And it's through some brilliant build-up play. And look how he used the bait of the runners, triggering runs. We've always said, no matter the iteration of FC, it is always broken.
So he made good use of two things. He triggered the L1s. He got to the wings, faked the player lock, went, took up the speed and passed the ball. When
first time through ball, it's still in this game. Do it. That's Kid. Wow. That's two quick chances. And what that Kid could have been 2 goals up. But Firmino's got to wake up. Sometimes when those things happen in the game where there's a long pause, it can act as an advantage for one player where it allows him to lock in, or disadvantage for somebody else. As it might maybe make him cool down a little bit. But Firmino has got to sort things out. That first time through ball, though, we know it was very common in FC25. But Onaki is showing us that
it's back.
You can still incorporate those things into your game.
Yeah, it wasn't that good. I think when the game came.
Yeah, like the first patch.
Post patch right now is so meta. I even consider a last minute goal that knocked me out of the groups. But yeah, it's back. It's back. So
and
I'm sure Sergio will be so happy.
Sergio will be licking his lips at it.
Yeah, Sergio will be.
Okay, so we are good to go. For everybody wondering what happened earlier, they got into the game. And mind you, it's 95 overall. Apparently, they just entered through the normal kickoff mode. So we get to start this one from scratch. Yet again, hopefully third time is the charm.
Yeah. That's gonna be the charm.
Yeah, so all the same again. Wonder Kid still in the white, Firmino still in the blue. Your predictions are still on hold. It's still valid up till this point. Whoever wins the prediction, I believe we've got penalty in the early stages with Wonder Kid from 12 yards with an opportunity to open the scoring. There's the belly! And just like that, Wonder Kid strikes again. But this penalty is one of those controversial ones. I didn't see it coming at all.
At all. I thought it was a tackle. But for some reason, Pacho was, called. And
that brings me to this debate. Tactical defending or advanced defending. Because it's so confusing in these moments which one is the best.
So let me enlighten you. At the start of the game, tactical was OP because Bruiser wasn't that effective. But there was this particular Pajaki and buff Bruiser. So with that, I feel like advanced is the best at the moment.
Wow. It keeps shading every single time. That's why you've got to be consistent in the scene. And when you talk of consistency, Wonder Kid has to be one of those guys. Firmino has he got a reply early? That's a great pass. Gonzalo Ramos shot straight at the goalkeeper, which is quite surprising. I think this year, with how special precision shooting is, I think finishing should be much, much better. And from Firmino's end, that was a glorious opportunity for him to get back into this game.
Although finishing is good, I feel like goalkeepers are also great. The 1v1 there was mind games. He thought Wonder Kid would be the goalkeeper, but he didn't, and he got the best of Firmino.
We did speak of where the strikers' positions are and who's actually playing in those strikers' role. With Wonder Kid, he's got Dembele, and for Firmino, I believe he's using Ramos. In that situation, maybe that's the difference. Dembele almost getting the space to do damage. The MTN Conquest 2025 round of 16 matchup. Wonder Kid versus Firmino. Wonder Kid with just 4 minutes taking the lead in this game. One thing you always notice about these players is even when you go down, an experienced player like Firmino should not panic at all, because I'm sure he's been in this situation multiple times and multiple games that he's played. He has to know how to approach these games. What do you do in these situations where you're down by a goal early against a very good player? Do you change formation early on, or you make like the first 30 or 45 minutes pass so you know whether you're going into a plan B or a plan C?
I think you should keep your plan A because you have 20 minutes into the game. He's a good player. He scored you, but it doesn't mean that's how the game will turn out. USC is a great example. Considered 2 goals very, very early, and he was able to convert most of his chances, and he scored.
Yeah, so that's like Dale said. It's not all said and done for Firmino. There's still an opportunity here for him in this game. Wonder Kid still holding on to the ball. I think the belly coming from an offside position.
Our Ballon d'Or winner. Very, very good this year. 90 rated as well.
And it's expensive in Ultimate Team as well.
Good finishing. 88 shooting.
Yeah, I mean, Dembele of all the previous FCs doesn't really have good shooting, but this time he does have it. And that's like his namesake. We'll back in the equalizer for Firmino. But right back where we started. I like where the game is at now. With this pressure on this one, there's big reputation at stake. Because whoever wins this game doesn't only progress into the quarterfinals, the bragging rights are there. Vitinha. Mendes for Wonder Kid, still holding on to it. The patience from the V is always evident. Kvaratskhelia besting into space. This is why your skill moves coming to play. Look, this year, because left stick dribbling is so overpowered, and R1 dribbling, which I feel like they've nerfed with the new patch, skill moves are not as famous as they were. People are just using normal left stick dribbling. That's why it's favoring these ODs and how they are playing well these days. What's your whole take on dribbling this year?
It's been so good. But it's
Firmino through a goal. It's over the goalkeeper. Oh, that's how you complete the comeback in 30 minutes. Firmino, all right. He's here to make his claim. Big goal to overturn it. The through ball just working.
Yeah, post patch is doing so good. That's why I think there is one time passes again, and he make good use of it. Chip the ball, easy goal.
Now he has totally turned the game on his hand. Momentum. 100% shifted inside Firmino's favor. The reason why we all love the Conquest is everybody gets a chance. Everybody within the 16 regions of Ghana got a chance to the qualifiers. Over 800 players, people. So if you win the Conquest, they're truly the best in Ghana.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia once more. Firmino, he's having, he's cooking that time, the lofted pass. That's also another pass that works a lot in SC26. I hope all of you watching are big lovers of SC26, so you actually play. Hope you're taking notes. You're getting a masterclass from these two. Neves. Then play once more. Speed moves, we don't see that too many times. Firmino, can he get the question he's looking for? He's got the 10. Bumpy Firmino, they call him. As the fans roar his name. There's goal number 3 for him.
Yeah, that was a beautiful goal. When I keep with his goalkeeper, Firmino was fast enough because the space was tight. For him to play the first goal at that small space he got, that's crazy. Big props to him.
That's what the best players do. They take note of the details. And that's what Firmino did right there. Won that kid who opened the score in the first 4 minutes. And getting into halftime, he's down by 3 goals to 1.
And remember, it's a 5-minute game as well, so you need to convert your chance. It's almost first half, 44 minutes, and he's down by 2 goals. What will Wonderkid do? What will he do?
Well, I believe for Wonderkid, we've had this question multiple times. What will he do? And I feel like 80% of the time he has delivered. But this is going to be one of the most difficult tasks you have to face. First half comes to a close with Firmino in a very comfortable lead, up by 3 goals to 1 in this one. How's your prediction doing, people? I saw a couple of people predict Wonderkid 6-2. Well, I'm sorry. That prediction definitely not coming to pass. But if you predicted a Firmino win, you are in
might be in the right path.
Good place, yeah. Maybe if you predicted like a 2-0 win, that's where maybe things will not go your way. Just like that, the whole tide of the game has shifted.
Firmino is having most of the balls, taking his time, keeping possession. Although he's not
through poison, do it. Wonderkid needs goals and he needs goals now. Precision at its worst. You expect Wonderkid of all people to convert from those. But one thing you notice from Firmino's defense, immediately Wonderkid triggered that run. He was looking at the offside trap. This year, offside traps, you've got to be careful, especially when kickoffs were working a lot. Well. Wonderkid with a massive opportunity to work his way back into the game and just missed it. Mind you, this is a former MTN Conquest winner. As he's down by 3 goals to 1. One thing he has is time. Just 56 minutes gone on the game clock. Firmino defending resolutely.
Wonderkid is trying to fight speed, but he's finding it difficult because Firmino is defending very well.
That's some quick passing. The advanced step overs this year also a skill move that you go incorporate into your game. Timely tackle, Pacho.
Good defending from Firmino. He's defending so well.
At this point, the only thing that can hurt Wonderkid will be the fact that you commit too many players up front and Firmino will hit him on the counter. He's still going again. This goalkeeper keeping Wonderkid in this game as the clock keeps ticking. We're down to the last 13 game minutes. Kid on the attacking end once more.
I'm not trying to waste time. Time management is very, very key at this key moment of the game. He's taking his time. You can clearly see the wing play. You think about skill. Finding spaces, triggering Ubelas.
Well, sometimes you need to be cautious about the way you play. I know there's still a lot of time on the clock, but you don't want a player like Wonder Kid getting in the groove. Wow.
Wonder Kid
giving away in a dangerous position. Vitinha still holding on to it. The through ball is on. Kvaratskhelia gets ahead of everybody. Can he find the finish this time? He's back in. He says never say die until the final whistle goes. We have another banger on our hands.
And let me say something.
The 3-2. This one.
The game just got better.
Wow. This is what we came here to see. This is what the MTN Conquest promised. And more drama might be on the way. Wonder Kid. That's that goal. Get him a spring in his steps. Dembele. We see a little bit of the directional runs being triggered. Firmino now, this is an important part in the game. How to keep your composure and your cool. It's the mark of a true champion. And he's done it perfectly. Oh,
beautiful.
Just excellent FC from him.
Excellent FC. The decoy runs, the passes, the build up, the final execution. Saw the goalkeeper movement, played to another place. That was crazy.
And he just kept dragging Wonder Kid in, like sucking in his defenders, allowing Wonder Kid to commit. What a performance this one has been. Firmino needed that goal to give him the breathing room, and now he has it. Has that 2-goal cushion again. The MTN Conquest delivering big moments from these big players. I always say this: the bright lights is when the best players shine. And Firmino taking the MTN Conquest moment by storm. Are your predictions going through? Did anybody predict 4-2 win to Firmino?
No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe. We'll check the chat. We'll surely check the chat. And mind you, we are using the timelines because you can't go and predict now. We ended predictions way back. So all the best to everybody who predicted. But Firmino now, if you're him, are you going full defensive mode, pull everybody to the back?
With the diamonds we have at the moment, you need to defend. Pack the bars, make sure you switch well, control defending very, very well, and might come out with a win. As they say in NBA, defense win championship. Hopefully, you come out with a win.
Well, now we get to see what Wonder Kid is made of. Now we get to see if he still got it in his locker to pull off the spectacular. Marshall, this new signing. Can he come back from this dire situation and make a massive comeback? Well, you have an opportunity now with this attack. Vitinha, Ramos, for Kid. Wow. Just the movement around that defense. It doesn't touch the center backs a lot. Just jockeying with those defenders and making sure that he gets the ball always. Firmino to put this game to bed. Almost did it. Tried to go around the goalkeeper, just didn't work. Wonder Kid now still has some life. The pass as Achraf Hakimi is there. Now the clock surely in favor of Firmino. The man who came all the way from Kumasi has his eyes set on a quarter-final berth. 3 minutes ago, Firmino holding on to it. Big pressure moment for him to hold on to knock out. Wonder Kid of all people would be intense, but he's got some more defending to do. Kid down the byline with the extra pass. Oh, Kid just can't find the open space. And that one there will surely confirm it now for Firmino. What a performance this has been. A big statement to the rest of the squad here. An offensive masterclass coupled with some big moments here. In the MTN Conquest, as it comes to a close, Firmino takes the win in outstanding fashion. Possibly the biggest statement of the day.
Electrifying, making a statement right there. Winning against Wonder Kid. It's crazy. It's crazy. GG's to Femino. He did very, very well. Attacking was great. Like the mentality, the one-on-ones. He didn't choke any of his one-on-ones, and he did very, very well.
Well, where you expect players to flash stars, especially when Wonder Kid had come back 3-2.
Yeah.
But Femino kept his cool, still did what he loved doing, and he's in to the round of 8. Quarterfinals up next. Don't go anywhere. There's still more to come from MTN Conquest.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, actually, the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
Hello. Please, the NBA 2K players, come to the front. NBA 2K players, those in the semi-final and finals, come to the front. NBA 2K players.
channel. Today, we put the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody go do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
All right. After that masterclass of a performance from Firmino, we get to see some 2K action. Firmino winning against Wonder Kid. 4 goals to 2 in that one, and seals a spot in the quarterfinals. We'll check the predictions to see who went on to win. I've seen a couple of comments saying they won the predictions. We'll check to verify. We've got some 2K action. We're in the semi-finals. Sly versus Spacely. I believe Sly with the OKC Thunder in their blue. Also Spacely rocking with the Thunder in the white. I'm not surprised that we are seeing the Thunder versus the Thunder because, I mean, the best team in the game, the best team in the NBA right now. Who wouldn't want to pick the best team with, of course, the MVP, SGA, also in the mix? I think one thing from 2K this year is I see a lot of people complain about the shooting a little bit. Has that been a problem?
The shooting has actually been good, but it got patched because there's this type of shooting, it's radio shooting, where you use a right stick. It was so OP because even when you miss the time, you can still make the shot because something called tempo. So you getting the tempo right, you actually made a shot, although you miss the time. but it got nerfed, and it's a bit hard right now. And with some particular shot, like fade away, step backs, it was way easy.
Ooh, how did he make that shot? That was literally a one-handed floater, and it was nowhere near the pins. Well, first point goes to Spacely on that one. Slide, the call for the pick with Hungry. SGA behind the back. I think everybody's playing the same lineup as well. SGA at the one. We've got Caruso also in the mix. Lou Dots also in the mix. Jalen Williams, that scored 50 in the NBA Finals. Also in the mix as on the big match at home grade, being there to anchor that defense. There's Jalen Williams for Spacely. Very patient with it. Blows by his defender.
Step back.
Well, that time the shot unable to fall, but you see the intent from him.
Good still from Shine. Ludo.
Great defense, massive contest for Slide as you go the other way around on this fast break. XTA, we knew it's one of the best with it. Some sleek handles, but when Ludot is defending, you've got to respect. And that time, Slide respect. We take to shoot.
So let me give you a breakdown. That's why he used the PG that Shane. He relaxed with the PG because with the way this game is, when you clearly look, adrenaline is over there, and when you dribble too much, you might lose adrenaline and you won't be able to score. So he took his time, got the adrenaline back up, and made a layup.
Oh, that's a perfect Millie. Jalen Williams is on the board. Slide leading for the very first time in the game. And they are just playing 3 minutes per quarter, so it's going by quick. You've got shots, you've got to make them now. That was a good separation on Spacely, but just couldn't drill that one.
I clearly see they are all using tempo. That's the right stick. But they're not making good use of it. They're not even making a tempo. But I'm patch and it's a bit difficult. Good block. Ooh, good rebound by Holmgren.
Massive rebound. There comes Slide again. He's got numbers if he wants. Trying this one from deep.
Lucky.
The first quarter comes to a close. Look, the OKC Thunder have clearly shown that they're best team in the NBA right now. The NBA just started actually. They are 2-0.
The ring ceremony was actually nice.
Very nice. Beating the Houston Rockets on opening night and also doing justice to the team that they actually beat in the finals, the Indiana Pacers. Oh, that's a good play run. Had an opportunity to shoot the wide open three, but rejected for the better one. As he drills it. Slide flexing his muscles as he hits his first 3-point out of the game. That's a lovely play executed right there. The way he rejected that shot from Ludot, excellent.
Good fade away from Shea. Good. Made good of the space and was able to fade away. It's a bit difficult this year, but he made good of it. Good pass.
Wide open, Williams from the
Green.
Slide comfortable with it.
Ooh, good steal from Junior in the fast break right there.
Space
all the way. Ooh,
he's just been giving the ball away, and you can't do that in a high stakes game. SGA to the middle, slaps it home. Now an 8-point lead. Slide can hold on to it. After a minute and 40 on the game clock. That's a beautiful move down to the rack.
I can't lie, they're making use of the ice to create a lot of space using Shea at his finest, and it's a 6-point deficit, but it's actually going to end, and I love it. Hey, ooh, good defense from Hogan right there.
Great contest. I think this year, even if you get like a wider opportunity at the rim, you still got to be careful.
Yeah, because defense, of a badge called paint patroller. So a paint patroller, you'll be able to defend when you're in the paint as a big. So there's a limited chance of the offensive player scoring because you are there. So yeah.
SGA for Jalen Williams. I believe the semifinals of our Conquest to find who is the best 2K player in the country. Step back shot, heavily contested. The rebound, Holmgren. The here comes Sly once more. Likes his 5-out offense with everybody on the court who can shoot a 3-ball. A little bit of the pop from Holmgren. Great pass into Ludo. Just wide open at the rim. Gets the foul as we see Spacely challenge the call.
Rolling on the floor, stands.
Oh, the ruling actually stands. So he will shoot 2 free throws. And Sly will have an opportunity to extend this lead to 8. Like, I'm always surprised in 2K where everybody wants to use the Thunder. Because clearly, Nikola Jokic is very good in the game, but maybe an all-round roster, the Nuggets don't compare to what the Thunder have.
Yeah, Thunder are really great offensively, and they have defensive players that can be key at key moments, like Luke Dort, who is very, very good defensively. They have Caruso as well, who is also good defensively.
So that's wide open, and I think Sly was sold on the play there. But Spacely just could capitalize wide open. Williams, he can't leave. One of the best mid-range shooters in the game, that wide open. As we come to a close of this first half, what has been an avalanche of shots from Sly. Sly is, I believe, a winning champion from crossover 2K, and he's looking to possibly go back-to-back in this one.
So when you look at the field goal percentage, it's clearly below 50% because they've been missing a lot of shots. But Sly on the other hand has been making them, all they have been missing is making most of the shots, and as you can clearly see, it's helping him having probably like 6 goal lead. Yeah, I think it's helping him a lot. Jalen Williams on the other hand helping him being a key player during the half.
And the thing is, the whole 5 on the court can defend, and that's what makes the OKC Thunder so special. He's stolen it, maybe momentum to start the second half. Sly still holding on to that lead. Spacely needs buckets and he needs them now. That's a 4-shot rebound, Holmgren. And if you're Sly, you're looking to run down the clock a little bit, take some time, and take the energy and the sting out of this game. Big isolation, SG goes by smart. Step into the stand. Oh, that's possibly the best play of the day. Wow. And he baited him.
I actually watched Space's game during the qualifiers, and he cooked. He actually cooked. So I just don't know what's happening at the moment, but I know Space is very, very good.
Wide open shot, Luke Dort from distance drills it. Yeah, the gap is widening.
I really love the way
behind the back for SGA. And now both of them getting back as defense, nowhere to be found.
The 10-point deficit, but I can't lie, I really love the way Slide's main position of the team. They're really shooting, sorry. And that's really shooting for you. It's also good this year. And when you're at right place at the right time with enough space, you can make a lot of shots. Even when it's contested, you can still make the shots.
That time we saw a contested shot from Holmgren. Especially is going to make inroads into that lead. It has to calm down. Caruso will call for the pick high up top. Williams, it's got to be now. He's got to start making the comeback now.
Don't get picked.
Williams driving down to the rim. That's a block. Rejected by Holmgren. Williams needs this one. 2 more points. And what's been a stellar performance. And Sly is marching on. 40 seconds to go.
Wow.
Oh, that's a beautiful move right there. Look, learning dribbling in 2K, sometimes people find it difficult. How the learning curve, like, how long will it take somebody who's not played this game before to get to a level like what we are seeing right now?
So I can't lie, dribbling is not hard to learn, but the ability to create space because you have a lot of good defenders.
Yeah, create separation.
Yeah, the ability to create those separation, create those shots for yourself to make those buckets is very, very difficult. So you can learn the dribbling, but at the end of the day, it's up to you to create those chances.
So just 10 seconds left in the third quarter, with the hopes of coming back in this one for Spacely fading out by the minute. Wide open, Caruso can knock it down. And we'll go into the last quarter of this blockbuster semi-final. We get to see highlights of things happening here. We're still live from the Silverbird Cinemas MTN Conquest 2025. Spacely, who's down by 10 points, we need a big quarter, and they'll have to start now. SGA behind the back, find the wide open Williams. Slam it with 2 for safety.
A beautiful pick and roll right there. Williams was able to sleep as quick as possible because he found the space and easy down. That was beautiful.
Well, in basketball, offensive, defensive transition always important. And now Spacely has got to lock in on defense. Slide, running something. Ekatel is very patient with that. The ball ends up in SGA's hands. Force one, contested one. Here comes Spacely on the transition. Can he find buckets? He needs them. Home green gives it away. You just can't do that with a defensive ability on the court. Caruso. Slide now. At this juncture, the timing is really also gives a bit of careless pass. SGA from the corner needs one big bucket, forcing this one. Rebound slide.
Yeah, that was a bad shot. The space wasn't there. He was able to step back, but still, good layup from Sly right there. I can't lie, Sly is actually making him in the game so far. He knows when to create those spaces and actually make a lot of shots. That's why he's literally a good floater right there from SGA.
For me, I like
Sly. For sure has put his mark all over the game. They start slow with Spacely. It's going to be the first 2 buckets in the game.
I love what's about Sly. Sly is able to use both the button shooting that's square and the radio shooting. And he knows when to go. I think when you learn that, it helps you a lot.
It's been a difficult time for Spacely, as defensively he's just not been able to stop Sly from scoring. And I believe if you can't prevent your opponent from scoring, you'll always be found wanting. But like we said, defense wins championships. And Sly's defense has surely been championship caliber defense. Now we see the full court press come from Spacely, but at this point it feels like it's too little, too late. So just 58 seconds to go. Sly with that 8-point lead. But we see crazier things happen in basketball. If he gets maybe a 3-point shot being made, goes to the free throw line, there could be interesting things down here. But when you send this man to the free throw line, SGA will drain all of it. Sly, yes, dotting all the I's, crossing all the T's, and making sure his spot in the in the final is secured.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilchrist-Alexander taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
After the
2 minutes to
review,
review the
falling
play.
on the court is overturned.
Yeah.
Final 30 seconds to go in this one with Spacely. Just making sure he gives the last fights that he's got. Oh, what a block that was. Holmgren with a rejection. Spacely wide open, Dots drills it. Could we have a crazy one? Oh, with just 11 seconds. It would be magical if anything crazy happens. Caruso holding on to it as he's fouled. Slide back to the free throw line, this time with Alex Caruso. Drills the first one. Huge one to make it a 2-possession game. and drill the second one as well, and for sure puts this game to bed. As this one comes to a close with Sly picking up an important win as he books his spot in the final. The crossover 2K champion moves on with an opportunity to be crowned the Conquest champion for 2K as well. Take a quick spin around, take a quick word from the sponsors, and when we are back, give you more action from the Silverbird Cinemas.
Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
We are back again. Yeah, start.
All right, into the quarterfinals we go. We see some spectacular performances already. Lawrence making big waves after big team Padia. Firmino also knocking out Wonder Kid. We head on to the next. We move to another OG considered as one of the best of all time. Sule is in action. It's been a while since we saw Sule, and he goes up against possibly the hottest in form right now in Survival. Survival in the all whites of Real Madrid will be kicking from left to right in this one. And for Sule with France, with and they're good red Survival already.
Beautiful goal from Survival right there.
Invitations to start that was. Well, Survival. We told you why a lot of people rate this guy as possibly the best right now in SC26, and he's through a goal. First two attacks, and it's looking like Sule might have a big job on his hands.
Yes, Sule. I can't lie, I'm excited his participation. By meeting one of the hottest kid on the block, Survival making waves. I think at the latter part of 25, and he has sent that hit to 26, which I'm so excited about. I can't lie, I can see he's one of the best attackers in the country right now. Probably the best FC attacker I know at the moment. And as I can clearly see, he made good of the kickoff and he has executed his first chance. He's 1-for-1. I'm sure there'll be more.
Well, Survival. First opportunity, first goal. And people have raved about how good his offense is. I think it's as dynamic as it gets. Like the fact that he can do so many things, he's got so many things in his arsenal. He can add the basics and he can add more of the complex things as well. It helps him a lot.
So let me use this basic thing to explain why his attack is the best. we all know kickoff is so overpowered.
So we had to start things all over because there was a technical problem with Survival playing on assisted where they are supposed to be using precision shooting. So we had to start everything. So I believe Survival has now turned it on to precision. So the rules for the tournament are you've got to use precision shooting in this game. Those are the rules. And Survival failed to follow the rules. And Survival, just like that, scores again.
Survival right there, making a statement. Scoring the first 5 minutes of the game. His attack is so good. And I was saying this, the reason why he's so good attacking wise is because we all know kickoff glitch is overpowered. But with Survival, when you give him 4 kickoff, he will score the 4 kickoff goals. And it's not everyone that does that. It's overpowered, but the ability for you to create those chances and score is what he's so good.
Yeah, it takes it to a different level.
Yeah.
Attack so sharp, so slick. And yeah, it counts with Mbappe once more. Almost every single attack looks like it will end up in a dangerous chance. There's Vinicius trying to go for the far post finish with a low driven. Survival. Surely, it almost feels like when Sule was also coming up. Because remember in 2018, Sule being able to knock one that kid out of a tournament, making sure that he made a big statement. And more or less like his first tournament as well. So basically what Survival is also doing. There's the new kid on the block looking to make a name for himself. Vinicius Jr. with some high pressing. Survival combining. Is that onside? It is. When the player went into space.
The player was so nasty. He was able to bait, run into space, and the pass was so well executed. One time shot, beautiful goal.
Wow. That player look right there, to be honest with you, I thought I was going to be called for offside.
He caught me off guard.
And I'm sure Sule thought the same as well.
Yeah.
But how the OG would have to turn this around. He wins the ball back with Mbappe, heavy touch. 20 minutes in, and Survival looks like the man who wants to score goals as he's through. Rodrigo looks for the options and finds Kamavinga.
I think it was a right there. I'm not sure it was intended to get to the centre backs, but as you can clearly see the press from Survival right there.
And look at the use of the player locks in every situation. Always make sure that he locks onto the player that he always wants to find.
Survival has been making statements today. The scoreline from group stages to now has been crazy. And you can clearly see he literally wants more. I said about Mbappe.
Take
shot.
Oh, that's just brilliant! What a performance!
Survival! Making beautiful waves in the sea.
28 minutes, 3 goals. This is elite offense in this SC. And Sule just don't know what hits him. Right now, every single attack of his
has been
nullified. And this is insane. This is somebody who we consider as one of the best attackers ever in Sule. And just like that, Survival has hit him with serious waves of pressure.
I feel like Jimmy Carragher right now. Leave FC before FC leaves you. Such crazy I'm saying this. But the attack from Survival, he knows what he wants and he wants to get that.
Just look at the player look so confusing to defend. I believe I matched Nigerian Farouk in Rivals, and oh my word, those player looks so confusing to watch at times. And Survival has got that down to a T. There he goes again. He's making inroads with a player look. Rodrigo down the byline has Mbappe to find. Just find him. There's 4. It's an annihilation at this point.
Electrifying performance from Survival right here.
This one for sure will remain in everybody's minds. Here at the MTN Conquest 2025, Survival beating a player who was once a top 3 player in the MTN Conquest, I believe back in 2019. And this kid making sure he makes a statement Sule, can he get one back before the halftime whistle goes? But his offense has just been.
I'm just scared
So
that he has the
cool.
ball. I'm just scared. Because you can clearly see he's about to convert a chance. Sule on the other end, not converting most of his chances. Every attack has been nullified by Survivor. Survivor is defending so well, attacking so well. And the momentum is carrying on Survivor's side. I just don't know how Sule.
Against players like this, if you go down by a goal, that's when the pressure is even intense. But the thing is, because it's Sule, you still just got that glimmer of hope that he can do something about it. But he needs to be making better decisions up front. That is where he's lacking. And Survivor has just dominated in that department.
I kind of love the way they give it a bit balance right now. Survivor trying to keep possession. Although he wants to score a barrage of goals, he's taking his time, not rushing the attack now, because he knows he's in the lead. Keeping possession, just keeping the game calm. But Sule, on the other hand, is in a bit of a dry spell.
He will have to push for it. Like, there's still time on the clock for him to get like a goal or two to put pressure. But even causes spaces at the back. Survival! Yeah, he's not survival mode at all. He's in cruise control mode. 5-star performance. That's why all of the teams I'm hearing are looking to lock down his signature. And it's no surprise. It is no surprise. Survival. Really.
And he makes Sule quit.
Putting on a show. With an excellent performance out there. 5-0. Massive performance. Without this one has gone. Incredible stuff from Survivor. And indeed, as put fear into everybody now. But there's still more to come from the kid as we continue on our conquest to find out who the best is in Ghana. We'll go for a quick spin around. There's still more to come in the MTN Conquest.
my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch. There we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
You was good. You go feast. Into the quarterfinals we go. Firmino, after his splendid performance against Wonder Kid, knocking him out of the tournament, he gets an opportunity to make it into the last four of this competition. He takes on Masha's latest new signing as well, Weissmas. This is another big matchup. And I'm sure Weissmas, watching how that Wonder Kid versus Firmino game went, has probably devised plans of his own.
Yeah, for sure. First and foremost, I'd like to congratulate Weissmas on joining Mashada. I hope he has a bright future ahead. But facing one of the best players as well, Firmino, you clearly spotted this wonder kid. He should have returned his laurels. I feel like Weissman as well, one of the best attacking players in the country. And I know he will execute if he plays to his finest.
Well, Firmino is actually in the blue of Paris Saint-Germain. We did see him use that Paris Saint-Germain team very well against Wonder Kid. And for Weissman, first time we are seeing him on the main broadcast with the French team. Weissman, known as one of the very best attackers in the game. Dembele, twists and turns and goes for the finesse. I mean, we know finesse in the box kind of works, but that one, a difficult one to convert from that angle, especially.
Yeah, it was a tight angle. It was a good angle, but with the way finesse is this year, you need to be at a better position, and he wasn't.
Well, all of a sudden, we are seeing a barrage of first and through balls. Yeah. And you must feel like it's the new patch that we are getting into, because everybody has complained that they've left dribbling a little bit. Now we are seeing no more people buying into the through ball idea. Speaking of through balls, there's another one. Firmino, he was deadly with this against Wonder Kid that time though. Weissman did his homework and wins the ball back. Kamavinga through the middle. Look at the number of runs he sent. Yeah, Weissman means business. Weissman has always been those players that a lot of people rave about, especially when he plays online. But offline, in recent times, just has not been able to put it together. I remember fondly the VGA grade exiting the tournament too early. Everybody was shocked about it. I remember for Ruti Sports, when he was with them in the Ghana Esports League, didn't perform to the level we know he can. What if he can put together a stellar performance in the MTN Conquest? It will be perfect! And just like that, with a well-worked goal, Silze with an excellent finish from Mbappe, and Weissman leads before he said that this guy is one of the best offenses in the game, and we just saw it on display.
Yeah, he literally has the ability to know when to recycle the ball, got the ball into the box. First touch from Mbappe, finesse, and also beautiful goal.
Firmino, who in his game against Wonder Kid was down by a goal, so this is not a new situation to him at all. But he's facing a whole different opponent, a whole different offense on its own. Kuma, Chouameni sends the runner well read. Firmino, one thing that you've got to give him is his defense and the way he's tracking all of these runs. It's on point. 30 minutes gone. As this one still hanging in the balance with the white pass up by a goal. Mbappe, he's the only one I'm seeing use the speed boost at times. Firmino, love to pass the way. Almost got in behind. The transitions from defense into the attack so quick. And any mistake that you make could make you pay. Weissman, can he make this one too? Great goalkeeper movement. But Weissman, with yet another opportunity, he's created all of the big chances in this game. And only the one goal to show for it. Needs another one because we know Firmino has got what it takes to make a comeback. Koeman holding on to it. Weissman creating extra pass. Then shot cancel. Chevrolet, what another big save. It's waste of attack.
Yeah, if barrage of attacks from Weissman, he's not converting. He's not converting his chance. And the way this game can punish you, I hope he doesn't do that to Weissman because Weissman is playing so well. And the momentum is still on his side. I've not seen anything from Firmino yet, but hopefully he gets to the game. But right now, I feel like Weissman should convert his chance.
I always say this, FC26, it's a game of possessions, it's a game of runs. Weissman has his run right now. He's creating all of the chances, he's enjoying themselves. But you've got to take advantage. And I know he's got a one goal lead, but will it be enough to get him through to the next one? I think he probably needs another one, or else Firmino, who we know has the ability to pull off the comeback, will trouble him. And now we see them going to the post with Firmino possibly making a couple of changes here and there.
Yeah, you clearly see him going to the 4-2-1-3. I'm not saying what is this formation at the moment because it's not an OP formation, but I can clearly see what he wants to do. I think he was clear on the camp. I just can't wait for the comeback. Hopefully he comes out.
Wow. 45 minutes ago now, Weissmas totally dominant in that first half, but just had one goal to show for all of his efforts. Will it be enough to stop Firmino, who must be in a lot of confidence actually after knocking out Wonder Kid? Firmino, his first attack of the second half. Dembele finds Kvaratskhelia and is still biding his time and waiting for the space to open in his defense. And Weissmas has everybody organized at the back, and he does win the ball back, but the ricochet is into Firmino's path. Dembele just can't get the shot away. This defense from Weissmas truly special. He gives it to Mbappe again. He's quicker than everybody. Will surely get there first. Kylian Mbappe waits for more support. Weissmas camped at the end of the 18-yard area, right in front of Firmino's box, and looking to create more problems. Tchouaméni. Now that's the perfect use of the player. Look, from an outside position, drag him into a position where you know you can find him. One thing you've got to give Weissmas credit for is his defending in this game. I feel like he has nullified Firmino a lot, but there's still there's 57 minutes. One thing that Firmino has got on his side is the fact that there's still time.
I think there's ample time, but let's not forget Weissmas as well. He'll be attacking more, and he also converts most of his chances, which I feel like if he does, it will surely change the game. But Firmino on the other hand, I feel like he's still settling in. He's not in yet.
Firmino wins it. This could be his moment to get in the game. Is that on from Barcola? Just offside. But if you're wondering how things are going in the MTN Conquest, let me run it down for you. Lawrence beat Mbappe 2-1 to make it into the semi-final. Asafa lost 3-1 to Mayweather. Mayweather also in a semi-final. Survivor we just saw beat Sule 5-0. And Weissmas and Firmino, it's another quarter-final game. Well, another semi-final where Mayweather has beat Lawrence 4-2. So the convict man is looking to make big inroads inside the Conquest. And for these two players, Weissmas or Firmino, the winner gets to take on Survival in another semi-final. That's a rundown of things happening here with regards to SC here at the MTN Conquest. So the winner of this game faces Survival. Yeah, that's one hot match coming up, and I'm sure Survival is also watching closely.
Yeah, surely watching closely, trying to see how they play and know when to, execute his plan perfectly. I just can't wait for that next match. But at the moment, what's about hand is Firmino and Weissmas.
Firmino has pulled off Weissmas' attacks a little bit, but needs to take
his chances.
Weissmas will send Mbappe on that run. And it's quite interesting where he's playing Mbappe actually on the wing. We usually see everybody play Mbappe in the middle, but for Weissmas, opts to play him on the wing.
I feel like this year it has changed a bit because a lot of people like to play because of Pina. Yeah. They like to play Mbappe on the left, and he's also good on the left as well. But yeah, Weissmas has his reasons, and I can't lie.
And it's surprising he's got Nkunku playing in that mid. I believe he subbed off Dembele. In this game, subs are very important. Immediately he hits that 60-minute mark, you've got to start considering subs, especially with those players that don't have a lot of stamina. We're getting to crunch time. The drama, the nerves are increasing inside the Silverbird Cinemas for MTN Conquest. Lofted pass, so Dembele get there first. Saliba stops it. Weissmas, that's a risky one. He gets away with it. Dembele. Oh, those are some interesting passes from Marshall Weissmas. Through ball into Coleman. He's onside. And now surely game management and time management on the mind of Weissmas, but he gives it away. Firmino still has one more opportunity to go with it. And he commits a foul.
Weissmas is playing so tactical right now. It's like he's trying to keep possession, but find quick attacks as well. And when he loses the ball, professional fouls.
Well, we usually don't see White Mars playing this way a lot, but you know it's the winner he's looking for. And Kuku, surely a second goal will seal the deal. That's a heavy touch. In those places of all times. And now he's liable to the counter. Firmino obliged. Kelly are still holding on to it in between 2 minutes. Firmino didn't know what to do then. And White Mars gets back to ball. 5 minutes ago, Mbappe on the wing. Marshall White Mars still pushes on. The clock now on his side as he gets a corner out of it. When the trouble unfolds, White Mars taking every second of the game clock, huffing and puffing, and looking to book his spot in that semi-final matchup against Survival. Plays it short. Will have to hold on to it. Can't hold on to it. Firmino has it. Surely a final opportunity in the game. There's space for the through ball. Di Camelia, but still has it. Bacola. Come on away with it.
There's no way. There's no way. And there's the penalty.
White Mars giving away a penalty.
Will Firmino do it?
Firmino has an opportunity to do it. Firmino gets it. When it looked like it was all said and done, when it looked like there was no hope, Firmino pulls it back.
The goals of FC are surely on Firmino's side.
There was an opportunity where he could have played a through ball early. He missed the opportunity. But the defending on White Mars' path, to be honest with you, just wasn't the best in the last moment. And now we are surely heading into extra time. Extra time we go. Extra time to the side. Who goes on to the next round? 90 minutes. Couldn't separate both of these players. It will have to be done in these next 30 in-game minutes. That's what we came here to see. That's what SC is all about. That's what esports is all about. The excitement, the entertainment that it brings as well. White Mars held on to the lead for about 70 minutes. And in the dying moments, gave away a penalty. And Firmino, with confidence, stepped up and has equalized. White Mars looking to regain his lead back in Kuku. There's Mbappe, still patient with it. Excellent defending.
Excellent defending right there. Firmino is actually defending with
I feel like this year defending, anticipating what your opponent will pass the ball is very underrated.
Offside. That was a good pass. Just unlucky on White Mars end. The game is a bit balanced right now, but you clearly see White Mars is getting a lot of chances.
At this juncture, you almost feel like next goal could possibly win the game.
Do you feel like it?
With the way the game is going and how locked in these two are, I don't think anybody here who concedes a goal will get an opportunity to get it back. White Mars building from the back patiently. I'm sure we'll be gutted that he let that penalty in. But you've got to forget about it right away. That's the nature of tournaments like this. Has another opportunity to go on the break. Heavy touch again. We've seen a couple of heavy touches already from both of these players. And you could tell the nerves surely in now.
You can clearly see Firmino trying to find the lofted passes into the box, but White Mars still predicting those lofted passes and he's defending very, very well.
We're heading into the crunch stages. Last 15 minutes to go. Incredible FC from both of these guys. Look, Firmino has kind of not had his best games, but one trait of the best players is even when they don't have their best game, they still find ways to stay in games. So the fact that he's been able to do this just shows you how good he is. But now, with 15 minutes to go, does he have one more goal in him? One more goal to surely put this game to bed. Oh, that's White Mass. Change the script. Kunde. White Mass surveying the areas and so patient with it. Was that driven pass? Quite surprising how the animation played out there. Firmino has made a couple of changes. Got some fresh legs in. There's Zaire Emery, I believe there's Ramos as well. But look at this. Nuno Mendes, I believe, stamina wise, very low on it. As Olise, one of the substitutes, got there first. Mbappe gave the shot away. Just off the side netting. We know how deadly low driven finishes are.
Yeah, low dribbles are so good. I thought he scored, but he was just unlucky right there. You could clearly see they are being careful in the final moments of the game. They're not trying to rush everything. As you can clearly see, as for as the ball.
We might have to go to the lottery of the penalty shootout with these two. And that can be so close sometimes. But that's just the nature of the tournament. If we can't bring these two up after 120 minutes, it will have to be the dreaded penalty shootouts. Mbappe now for Weissmas, maybe playing for what will surely be the last attack of this game. Olise, Weissmas still holding on to the ball, looking for the space, but Firmino, he's everywhere and he waits it. So maybe that final chance will fall to Firmino. Mendes, you can't pass back at that point. We are going into penalties. Penalties will decide who faces survival in the semis. Steps Firmino. He's already scored from the spot where they're feeling. Can he do it again? Well,
Ooh, this is in the middle.
Mbappe also on the score sheet for Weissmas.
Bakola in the middle again. Mind games.
Mind games. When it comes to penalties, those things are important. Can Weissmas reply well?
I love the chess game. Goncalo Ramos.
All greens at this point, nobody missing. The pressure is on. Rabiot steps up for Weissmas, scores. Everybody wants that semi-final spot. Everybody wants an opportunity to be called a Conquest champion.
The Portuguese maestro.
Jonas! Weissmas!
Save.
Move over to this one. Can he find the back of the net? What do you say? Yes,
and he does.
Now it's a for Firmino has to score. Can't afford to miss. Somebody will score. Weissmas has an opportunity to seal the deal. Nkunku scores. And there he goes. From 120 minutes plus the lottery. By the end of the day, it is Marcellus Weissmas who sails through into the semis. Incredible stuff. Surely one of the more jaw-dropping games and more entertaining games here at the MTN Conquest. Big win for Weissmas.
What a game. For a game to be, I can't lie, it was one-sided. We clearly see Weissmas making more of the attacks. But Firmino on the other end just executed the chance he had, got the match to extra time, and he went to penalties. Unfortunately, he didn't come out. Big props to Weissmas. Hopefully, he wins his next game.
Well, his next game is a big one. He takes on survival up next. Don't go anywhere. We've got that one coming up for you here at the MTN Conquest 2025.
That one scratched my head.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, actually, the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
From 32 players, we are down to the last 3. Already we have a finalist, Mayweather, Convict Records Esports, already in a final. He knows how to play those big games. But before we find out who he faces, we've got to take off another huge tie in this semi-final. Weissmars taking on Survivor. Both of them have already shown us what they can do here on the main broadcast. They'll have to do it against each other now. Marsha, this Weissmars takes on Survival. The hot kid on the block who just went to Sule. Wow, Wiseman says, if you can do it to the OG, for me, I'm OG and the new school as well. Big start for Wiseman. And we did see it against Firmino. Well, and for the semi-final, we'll shuffle things here. In the commentary booth, we've got Provella's very own Kalu joining the mix. Kalu, this semi-final looks intense with Wiseman's already leading.
Yeah, I was actually expecting Survival to get the first goal because he has actually scored against every single player, but very good goal from Wiseman.
I was just notified of something. Wiseman, in almost every single tournament that he's played, he wins big money. Remember the game on Alisini Clash where he won 10,000 Ghana cedis? So I just alerted that because this one is crazy money. Maybe Marshall this man actually go all the way for Wiseman. He's locked in right now. Kamavinga will find Mbappe on that wing. That was giving us a little bit of the insight as to why Mbappe is playing on the wing, because we are so used to seeing him playing in the middle, or the fact that now there's Dembele in the mix.
I think it's because of the pros, right? Most of the pros use Mbappe at the wings, and Wiseman being a very good player in Ultimate Team would definitely like to copy them.
He has to kind of work for him, especially when it comes to those through balls, because Mbappe, he's quicker than everybody. Even in 95 overall, you still feel how quick he is. Rodrigo, for Survival, needs this goal, and he takes it now.
Wow. It was a very tough angle for Survival, but he was able to pull off that finish. Great finishing.
And this, you can tell, is somebody who practices with precision a lot.
Yeah.
Because I remember one that kid's game against Firmino, had a similar opportunity, blasted it wide.
All the way to the true ball line. But watching Survival's attack, I think Wiseman's formation is kind of holding Survival a little, because we are not seeing a lot of runs into the dangerous areas like we saw against Habib Usuli and the other matches for Survival.
Maybe Wiseman, watching all of those games, has devised a master plan for this one. I know it's Survival, can switch it up a bit. There he goes once more. Chouameni. Look at the player, look, just tracking Vinicius back into position. That's amazing stuff right there. Because usually you're waiting for the AI to bring him back. But if you can do that on your own, that's a big boost.
Watching the new gens and the OGs, you see the difference, because with the new gens, they adapt to the game, right? Using player loss, creative runs and all that. But if you watch the OGs, like Firmino, Sule, we're just playing the old basic game. But it's their defense that is very compact. So it helps them. But at the end of the day, you have to be playing the meta.
Well, when you speak of the meta, these two definitely have got the meta down to a T. Wiseman, they start well. But now, Survival controlling most of the possession. Marshall Survival, Marshall Wiseman looking to possibly get that first silverware for his team. Dembele through ball will find Kamavinga, and he almost got the shot away. Wiseman, who was a great model when he was in that root squad, now taking his talents to Marshall's team for sure. It's a big boost for Marshall. Survival wins out the post. There's Bellingham. Moves the keeper early, and Survival punishes.
I don't know whether that was intentional, but that was a big giveaway from Wiseman.
Move the goalkeeper way too early. And credit to Survival. Didn't panic at all. Took his time, picked the spot, and the end result says goal. Then play. Mind you, this is the semi-final game to get us into the final, in which Mayweather is waiting in the wings. Yet another Convict Records esports player in another final. In the last couple of years, they've had massive tournaments, and they're here to do it again with Mayweather waiting in the wings.
if Convict gets into the final, I think it will be 3 finals in a row in all major tournaments.
Because in the Ghana Sports League, they did get to the final and win. Montana, when he was with Convict, won the VTA grade as well. So at this point, undoubtedly the best SC team in Ghana till they get it thrown.
Yeah.
I'm sure you moving to Pravella, you've got plans of doing that.
I bet no moves.
Well, congratulations on that move as well, Kalu. One of the top pros making a move. We've seen actually a lot of moves in the last couple of months. Kalu's moved to Pravella, Weissmans, Wonder Kid, Kyran, Montana. They are moved to Marshall as well. A lot of competition all around. Survivor is a name that I'm hearing that a lot of teams want to add to their roster. And I'm sure he'd be a super acquisition for anybody. Played for Virtual Union in the Ghana Sports League. Him and Wonder Kid, that tandem was a difficult one to break down as we go into their second half. Wonder Kid has kind of petered off a little bit after leading earlier on in this game. We need to find ways to get back to that same groove. Goes on the byline again this time. That's to go through the keeper's legs. I think after the patch, we're seeing low driven being nerfed a little bit.
I don't really think low driven has been nerfed, right? I think it's the angles. It comes down to the angles because you see in Ultimate Team, people playing low drivens from outrageous angles with the likes of Pina, Clivet, and the rest who have low driven plus. But it works different in the 95 world.
We are picking notes with Kalu just dropping all of those gems when it comes to those low driven shots. Weissmans still pushing. Survivor giving it away cheaply.
I must say the defense from Weissmans and Survivor is impeccable. Even though there are goals in this match, they are really defending very, very well.
Defending, especially on the wing, is extremely difficult when you've got the overlaps and the number of players in space. Rudiger with an excellent tackle in space for Survivor. All he wants to do now, take some pressure with Weissmans controlling everything, and now Survivor with possession of the ball and a little bit of breathing room in the second half.
I think the whole tempo of the match has changed because I'm seeing Weissmans making a lot of attacking runs, attacking moves into Survivor's half, which was different than we saw from the first half.
Yeah, it has changed. Vinicius, Desmond, Chouameni, Survivor as patient as they come, and he always does. He finds a way to break through. One thing you always say about Weissmans, the way he held Firmino down. We are speaking about Weissmans. A lot of people just tend to recognize how good he is offensively, but I think in this MTN Conquest, he's shown that defensively he can be up there with the very best as well.
Yeah, because when you watch most of Weissmans' matches, I don't think he really conceded a lot of goals. In this whole tournament, I don't really think he has conceded a lot of goals.
Well, his defense has done the job. He needs to lead to his offensive side to get you back in this game. That was an excellent touch. But just at the moment, I was about to pull the trigger. Survivor was there.
And right now, the momentum is all in the way of Weissmans. You can see attack.
Player lock, rejects that run. Kamavinga. Mbappe trying to find him. Just the timing of the interception, so perfect. Survivor on the break. Good over the shots. Junior has got the space to run away from everybody. Bellingham can't find the intended target. As Weissmans still will hold on to it. Marshall is Weissmans. All of their hopes rest on him to possibly make a top 2 finish. Through ball goes in. He's offside. Mbappe just off through. Felt like that was on.
When he made a player lock against Suli, I was thinking that was offside, and that was a goal. But against Survivor, really, you have to be at the edge of the seat because he's always going to be attacking, especially when he gets a counter attack.
That was a huge opportunity on the counter for Survivor. Just offside the Weissmans stays alive. Hanging on. Come on, it's now on Nefa. Bulldoze his way through Mendy. That's one card who has been tormenting people in FC over the years. But Survivor rushed the attack a little bit. It gives Weissmans one more opportunity to have a crack at that defense. Coleman, if you need to call on anybody for an offense in the last minutes, for sure Weissmans has to be a part of that call on. But he just can't break through. With Survivor having a stellar performance on defense.
Wow. Weissmans is just recovering the ball as soon as he loses it.
He knows it's now or never. Kamavinga. There's Swamini right at the end of that area. Look how composed and disciplined Survivor is as he wins in the ball back. For sure now with 2 minutes to go. We'll look to hold on to it. 2-ball into Vinny. That's an excellent pass. With Survivor looking to put this game to bed and make the grand final. Just 1 minute to do it now. Survivor. Oh, what a splendid performance this is. Possibly put an ice on
Oh, wow. And that was a great finish to cap off a great win.
And he's done it. Survivor's first big final. And he gets into it. A final matchup is set. Mayweather will take on Survivor for the crown of MTN Conquest champion. There's more to come for us. Don't go anywhere.
They hear my voice.
Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
Right now, we are championship stages. At this point, any game you see from here on out will be a championship game. We'll start off with our NBA 2K championship game, and we'll shuffle things here inside the commentary booth. I'm joined by Mike, who just finished third in our 2K championship as well. Mike, congratulations on finishing third. I know you've played these two a lot, Sly and Adam. If you had to bet your money on anybody, who are you going for? If you can't pick sides, let us know.
No, it's going to be a top game. You know. They are all familiar with their games. You know, they play all the time, and it's a 50-50 match basically. So, just expect the best. You know, it's going to be very competitive. It's a whole different game. This is the rodeo. So just expect nothing but the best from both competitors.
Yeah, so you might be playing somebody every single time, but on the big stages, something could change. And both of them are going OKC again. I believe in this tournament, everybody has used OKC Thunder, and it's no surprise, the best team in the game for sure. But we're having a little banter over there for maybe both of them to not use OKC, and I heard Adam say he was going Celtics, but I didn't just know which one I've gone for. If you didn't use OKC in this tournament, which team would have used?
Me? I used the Houston Rockets.
Oh, Houston with KD on there now.
I'm sad I couldn't make it to the final, but yeah, I brought a lot of competition. KD is my favorite player, so yeah. And I mean, he's a hard player to guard.
Understandable. And for you being a KD fan, I know the way the season has started, you don't like it at all. Them going 0-2. I was shocked when they lost to the Pistons, actually.
You know, we are trying a whole new lineup with a big lineup. So it takes time, you know. So I feel like you have to be patient and, you know, just trust the work, trust the process. You know, I feel like going into the middle of the season, everything will be fine with us.
Yeah, Houston, considered as a contender, but you know where everybody has got this team as the #1 contender, the OKC Thunder. For Sly, he's got numerous experience when it comes to tournaments, because the last 2K tournament, indeed he won. But Adam, he's always been in this situation before. He almost feel like he needs that one big win to earn the respect of everybody as possibly the best 2K player around. And I'm sure he's looking at this tournament as the perfect opportunity to possibly clinch that title. If you're in Adam's shoes, what are you doing differently to possibly go on and win this game?
I feel like he should be himself, play his game, no pressure. You know, he lost 2 years ago to Sly in the final. So, yeah, I mean, they are very familiar with their game. So they are just feel like everybody should be themselves and just, you know, just go for it.
They might cancel each other out early. We might see a game that is rough a little bit, where not a lot of points are scored because both of them can defend very well. As for that one, I'll give it to them. But the points are going to matter. Like they always say, defense wins 3 championships, but offense is going to be important in this game because both of them have got some great defensive action.
Yeah, I feel like offense is going to play a big role. But, you know, the OKC Thunder are known for their defense. So I feel like if you're able to get some stops, you can win the game. I mean, they say defense wins championships. So, yeah, I feel like the best defender on the court today is going to come out the winner. So, yeah. Although offense is very needed, I feel like defense is going to win you this game.
Mike says defense is going to win you this game. We're ready for tip-off. The big one. There's a predict and win right now. You can go on and predict to win a Samsung S25. I believe you predict who wins this one, Mike. For the FC final, between Mayweather and Survivor, you can predict who wins that one, the correct score, and then you get to win Samsung S25. So we'll give you more details on that one. But start thinking of who you think will win this one. We started early with both of the players exchanging buckets with Adam slamming it home with Holmgren.
As you can see, both players are off to a great start. I think Shea has 2 points, and Shea for Adam too has 2 points. So they are off to a good start.
Great start offensively for both players. So see, Sly use the pick to get some separation. Jalen Williams knocks it down from the mid-range area. That's one thing that I think it took. It's always difficult to defend, especially with the pick and roll. With both of them mastering it down to a T, defending it will be extremely difficult.
First team shot.
Mid-range shot is a very good shot if you're able to use it.
Oh, it tips it in. That was so close. And on the second chance opportunity, and second chance opportunities are going to be huge. You don't want your opponent to win the rebounding game, or he gets inside. Beautiful finish from Sly. Splitting both of these players are obviously going to be difficult. And in tournaments like this, if you look through the qualifying stages till now, I believe that the way these two guys have played, they are clearly the two who deserve to be in the final.
Yeah, that's right. So they've both been, training for this. They've just been working on their game for a lot of years. We are talking about 6 years experience. So I feel like they are both the favorites. So they deserve it that they are in the finals.
50 seconds on the game clock, a little bit of a Euro step down the lane, but great defensive work from Adam. We told you both of these guys could cancel each other out. 6 points apiece. Well, that's a wild one to throw up there.
Yeah, he tried to float over there, but he couldn't feel.
I'm seeing a switch between man-to-man defense and zone defense.
That's a great shot by Sly. That's Shay's favorite shot. So that's a good shot from Sly.
Well, just 3 seconds separating shot clock from game clock. With an interesting shot from SGA, rebound, Holmgren kicks it out to Lou Dort, but just can't find the finish. So last possession will go to Sly. Can he make good use of this? Caruso controlling affairs, and of course finds the MVP down the lane. Just tries to finish, and then with a good defensive stance. That first quarter right there shows how tight it can be. I don't think the gap between these two players is going to be wide at the end of the day, but possession by possession, whoever wins that battle will surely win the whole thing.
Yeah, as I said, it's going to be a very tough game, and defense is going to win you this game. And as you saw, Sly was able to get some stops, and that's why he's in the league right now.
I see the switch between man-to-man and zone defense. Talk to us a little bit about what works in 2K26. Are you a man-to-man guy or a zone guy?
Honestly, I'm a mixture of both. I just see the kind of game you are playing, and I just give you the kind of defense you deserve. So I'm someone who plays zone a lot. I'm known for that. But yeah, if you are not able to hit your shot, or if you're able to hit your shot, I'll play you man. But if you are not able to hit your shots, I'll put you in a zone.
First personal foul.
Well, that's great insight. So for Mike, you mixes up the coverages a little bit. See a little bit of the pick being set by Holmgren. Great defense, rejection. So Holmgren, a guy who in the NBA Finals was immense for the Thunder on defense.
Oklahoma City foul.
With the shot clock running down, he fouls him. That's a possession that Eden will surely not be happy about. He had almost done all the work. And with just about a couple of seconds to go, gives away a cheap foul in my opinion. And she down the lane and down the hatch it goes.
As you can see, Shea made a very tough layup. That's a very tough layup to pick. I feel like this game, the winner who's going to come out, Shea should have a very good game. Yeah, as you can see, that's why he's the MVP.
Caruso, that's a risky one to give away a slide. Gets on the fast break. And he's so patient with it. Won't rush the break at all. Those he's got that 6-point lead to protect. Williams with the exclamation point. And now Adam has surely gone cold. I don't think he scored in the second quarter. It's been a difficult start for him, and credit to that awesome defense from Sly. And can he bring the ice? Holmgren, drive it down the lane, can't finish.
As you can see, Sly is having a good game defensively. I told you this game comes all down to defense. If you're able to play good defense, you are going to win this game, and it's showing.
Are they the outright number one best defensive team on 2K? No team comes close. The Rockets team has been defensively because they've both got size, like wingspan, they are quick. Thompson is good. When you go to the rim as well, I believe Shengu coming through there. Steven Adams, they've got a couple of great defense. Can bring in Tyree Easton, who's also very good actually.
But I'm going to give it to the Oklahoma City Thunder because I feel like Amen, as good as a defender as he is, he doesn't have a shot, so he's very unplayable in the game. But with OKC, they defend, they shoot. You mentioned Shengun. Shengun is not a good 3-point shooter, so I feel like you can't play him in the game. They are very unplayable.
What a fall in the wheel! And then with momentum on his part, this leads to 3.
Daniel converts from the 3-point line. That was a good shot, very, very wide open.
That's a big shot, in fact. And it makes this game interesting. Half time. Sly, who led by 8 points, now cut down to 3. Speaking of those, the defensive structure of the team. So we have to compare this OKC team to the title-winning Celtic team with the likes of Drew Holiday. We've got Jalen Brown, we've got Tatum, we've got Derek White also in the mix. Porzingis playing the 5. Who do you think is better defensively? Because offensively, to be honest with you, I've got to pick the Celtics. I think all round, with what Porzingis can do, I just think offensively they've got a slightly better team than the OKC talent. But I mean, it is everybody's opinions. But defensively, where are you headed?
That's an easy question because me personally, I'm a Celtics fan. Yeah, but I feel like that's a tough game, you know. But you can expect anything when the two teams play. But in the end, I think I'll go for the Boston Celtics because the kind of experience that Drew Holiday brought to the team, you know, Tatum, Brown, you know, they have good experience. And, you know, the Thunder are known to be a young team, no experience. So I feel like...
Go with this one.
Yeah.
Slide just keeps coming.
And you can see Sly's experience from previous finals are showing. He's playing well composed, you know. He's taking his time, running his plays. So, yeah. It's all about experience, you know.
Home green, fix it! On his head that time. He's going nowhere. If you think this final has ended, well, you've got to come again. Because then all of a sudden has turned this game around. Like we always say, basketball, it's a game of France and you win it back. Williams, can he tell this momentum going down the rim and is fouled on his way?
And Adam is a player, you know, who you don't want him down because he really knows how to play when his back is against the wall, you know. So Adam is very dangerous when he's down. So you have to be careful because when you are leading, it puts pressure on you, you know, in some type of way. So I feel like Adam is a player who plays well when his back is against the wall.
In situations like this, it's more or less like what you've been training with, and you're familiar. That's wide open, and then you expect him to hit that.
I think he will regret that one.
Look, SGA hasn't been the best of 3-point shooters, but has always improved year by year. I mean, I remember I stayed to the Clippers, and of course, moving to the OKC Thunder after being traded, has become a better 3-point shooter, but should be finishing. Well, those are the apartments I've seen. 5-point lead. Now for Sly with some breathing room. Home grade at the top of the key. Adam has a straight lead to the basket, and that's
a good layup by Adam. If you give Chet the chance to, you know, hit you in the paint, he's going to do just that. You know, Sly taking his time over here, running his offense. That was a bad step back by Sly, bad possession, and it gives Daniel the break, you know.
Well. We told you this one was not ending anytime soon. And it looks like Adam will have an opportunity. Sly with the final shot of the game, running the clock down. What does he have in his playbook for this final possession in the third? SGA calls for the pick. Goes down right, tries a shot, heavily contested, and we go into the fourth with just 1 point separated. After the 3 quarters that you've seen, can you now predict who's possibly going to win?
As I told you, it's going to be a 50-50 game. You know, these are two of the best players in the community, you know, so they are going to give you the best, you know. I feel like the FC players are going to fall in love with the game after this game because they are going to love it.
But it's a brilliant fake! Slightly for the first time! And it counts all the way in the fourth! Wow! Went through the back door, Jalen Williams. Lady happening. SGA for Sly. Well, that's more or less like a mismatch a little bit, but credit to Adam. Holding his own. Home down the lane. Beautiful. At this point, I think that we're trading buckets a little bit. Oh, that's smooth.
Oh.
Don't know why he gave that one up, but when you play someone for a very long time, you can't get it to your head.
Chet is, if not the best, one of the best rim protectors in the game. So the fear of him, blocking your shots is very real. That's why he passed back.
Under foul. Chet Holmgren. First personal foul.
Just the point separating these two. As close as ever. SGA. Slide. Can he open up that lead? There is Caruso. That's what he's there for. When they got him from the Bulls, that's exactly what they needed him for, and he's guided them to a championship. Could he be that guy for them? Williams. SGA. With 6 to shoot. Step back. Can't finish. Rebound. Hungry for slide.
That's a tough shot.
So has got to take advantage of these possessions. And a wide open three. And John might bring a dagger. Slide. Will surely enjoy step. Caruso replies. Well, I told you guys you fall in love with this game at this point, and I'm sure these two are surely won a lot of people over. We're heading to crunch time now. This is where the best players make their money. SGA, one of the clutch players in the league. That slide had the clutch in. As he have one more shot in him. Holmgren, 4 to shoot. Down the lane. Finish. And that could decide this one. One possession game now. Eden, does he have one more play call? Caruso will find Williams. Leads a 3-pointer to tie this one. SGA, tie defense from slide. Goes into Jalen Williams. 4 seconds to shoot. There's home great rebound slide. And for sure now that could be that.
Simon, the game is not over. Trust me. Anything can happen.
The free throw line?
Yeah, anything can happen. With basketball, anything can happen.
Well, he chose the first one. Now a 2-possession game. Makes both of them, Jalen Williams, and slide out in cruise control. But 7 seconds is actually a lot in basketball.
Yeah.
If you can get something up quick.
I feel like Adam needs a good play to convert a 3-pointer here. So we should see him going for a 3-point shot.
Well, he rebound this one with dots. Adam looking for the wide open man. SGA down the lane and gets the slam one home. That was quick. That took a couple of seconds off the clock. Can he get a steal from this one? Timeout. Yeah, the names are here. The pressure is here.
At this point, the question is, can you convert your free throws?
Exactly, because you'll definitely be headed to the free throw line. SGA, one of the best free throw shooters. That's who he wants. He takes time off the clock. That's perfect.
This experience right here.
Yeah.
This experience right here. Because Line was able to bend the clock down to 0.7. So let's see what Daniel has.
With less than a second to go, Slide has all but sealed the deal and will be your Conquest 2K champion. He does a back-to-back 2K tournament with a massive display. It has been for sure one of the more enjoyable finals that we've had in 2K competitions. I mean, Slide put on one hell of a show, and the defense did let him win the game.
Yeah, I feel like his experience, played a good part in this game. You can see he was very composed with his offense, and on defense, he was very, very composed too. So I feel like experience played a good part in this game, So Slide did well. He played a good game.
Impressive. Slide reigns supreme. Hence, your MTN Conquest 2025 NBA 2K champion. Up next is for our SC finals with Survival and Mayweather to do battle. Mind you, prediction for that one. If you're able to predict the score correctly, you take home Samsung S25, brand new. We'll be back with that one.
my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch. There we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody go do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do, aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. So yeah, that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch. There we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
This is where the best players make their metal. From over 800 players, we go down to the final two. Mayweather has had a torrid time, had to go through a ringer, tough opponents through a survival. Has had to do it on the mainstream. They battle it out to decide who goes on to win the championship. And I'm joined by Kalu for the final matchup. We did announce the predictions are open. Immediately hits 10 minutes on the game clock. The prediction will be closed. Tell me who wins via correct score. If Survivor is going to win 2-1, tell me Survivor 2, Mayweather 1. If Mayweather is going to win 3-0, tell me Mayweather 3, Survivor 0. We're underway for the big game. Survivor taking on Mayweather. Kalu. Both of these players have been in some incredible form right from the very start of the tournament, from the qualifying stages till now. Mayweather is known as one of those raw players who, when it comes to kickoff, he plays his best. As Survivor, it feels like both ways right now he can perform.
I think if you watch the attacking prowess of Survivor and you also watch the ball-holding nature of Mayweather, the game has to give us a lot of technical decisions and mind games.
Well, the 10th minute mark is here. Prediction lines are closed. Survival is in
Junior has just
the
about
all white of Real Madrid.
You need to succeed
And
at the
for
very
Mayweather,
highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
With FC Barcelona, winner takes it all. We've already seen Sly clinch a 2K title. Who joins him on the throne of champions? There's Mayweather. Through ball comes in. Vinicius, will he open up scoring in the final?
Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, we put the final touch. There we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I have been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you know do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for do now.
Every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
Yeah, they offer.
I can tell.
All right, so the grand final is here with Survival and Mayweather ready to do battle. It has been a difficult one for both of these players. I mean, going through 800 players all over the country is not easy. And I know Kalu, you also participated through the qualifiers, and you know how difficult it is to get to these stages. Both of these players have shown that they are truly some of the best players in the country. And if you win this conquest, you win a prestigious tournament, having surely the biggest prize pool when it comes to esports events in Ghana. And of course, you join the likes of Wonder Kid, who is a previous winner of the MTN Conquest. You join massive players in that regard. Mayweather with his Barcelona team looking to make inroads early. I mean, you've played through the Conquest and you've not always had the best of times. How difficult is it to go through 800 players and be part of the finals?
I think qualifying to play in the grand event, like the main event, is very, very hard because you have to go through a lot of players. Some are casuals and some are pros, but at the end of the day, if you don't take your chances in most of the matches and lock in, like you have to lock in every single match, or else you will not be able to make it into the main event.
Well, the dynamic is different for both of these players. Mayweather has been in these stages before. He's won big tournaments before. And when it comes to kickoff, you know it's in his territory. And it's through a goal. With Rafinha, we have our first goal in the final. It goes to Convex Mayweather. It came courtesy of a brilliant through ball to fire Rafinha. And we open the scoring. Just 10 minutes. That was such a lovely finish. Outside of the foot. Rafinha, I'm told, is one of the deadly wingers in this game.
The decision to play Trivela from that angle, because I was thinking Rafinha doesn't have the game changer play style, but he was able to play a Trivela, and I'm really, really shocked. It was really a nice decision from Mayo.
15 minutes in, the convict man opens the scoring. Tells you what it means to him, and that's survival. What a response! And just like that, we're back on level pegging there for survival. This is the first major grand final that he's been in. And for a young lad to be in a situation like that, I can just imagine the type of pressure that he's under to deliver. Well, Mendy. Mayweather, who in stages like this, everybody knows how composed he is and can always deliver when you need it. That's an excellent tackle, Christensen. Boarding his man of the ball.
And you can see that Survival is being aggressive, even in his defense, just as always.
De Jong, such a tactical battle going on. I think maybe let's play like a 4-5-1 where you could see those two midfielders, De Jong, Firmino, and Pedri, who that midfield line so well. Lamine Yamal, who's so good in this game. If you've used Lamine with his technical dribbling, I don't know about the new patch, but with the game that was released, Lamine is just incredible.
Yeah, and I was really shocked that Lamine was a 5-star skiller. At the beginning of the game, I was wondering why is he a 5-star skiller? But if you watch him in reality, performing the elasticals and all that, I think he really deserves it.
Yamal for Mayweather, just unfortunately, dribbles now one out of play. Our grand final of the MTN Conquest. This whole massive tournament has been a big success throughout. Mind you, over 870 players registered all through the 16 regions. Everybody had a chance. That's what the Conquest is all about. You see some big score lines, the likes of Firmino beating Wandake, Weissmans beating Firmino, Survival beating Sule, 5 goals to 0. There have been big score lines everywhere. And we'll have one final big one to close this event. Mayweather, Rafinha is now onside. He is. Mayweather just ran into a lot of company right there at the back. This final, of course, the MTN Conquest, supported by Pop Out Esports Academy, the Esports Association of Ghana, of course, supporting as well. Sporty FM on board. Joy Prime, My Joy Online, the VG Esports Show as well. Ego Tickets, A6 and Lectiards, all on board to make this one a huge success. Since 2021, we've not been able to enjoy the MTN Conquest, but they're back and they're back even bigger. Kunde right at the end, the Survivor will win it. On the break, Mbappe, you don't want him to run away from you. Great defending. Christensen in the way.
I think this is the reason why some people like to use the likes of England, like as we saw Padia using Harry Kane, because of the physical nature of the strikers. Mbappe is very good, but when you are playing the 95 overall, the strength of your attackers also counts because
So you
it's
think
like
this Hurricane in that situation, he maybe bullies possession of the ball, or it gives you a better chance of maybe.
yeah, definitely. Because I used the likes of Norway, my Solot and my Haaland, like we were very big.
So you think maybe it's part of the reasons why Mayweather went for Lewandowski up top?
Yeah. And also because of his rules, he has the advanced forward plus.
Well, all the minor details, you've got to take note of them if you want to excel at FC. You can tell Mayweather, Survivor, they all take important notes of these. Trameni, Survivor, his offense, which usually comes at this point, it's kind of being quiet in this scenarios. I think he possibly thought that one was off for offside.
I think we are having a mind game kind of battle because everyone is trying to weigh each other in the midfield. You see Survivor not rushing passes as usual, but Mayweather is also keeping it very compact at the back.
Dion. Mayweather now gaining a little bit of momentum, winning possession after possession, but nobody seems to be able to hold on to the ball. Both players fighting for the crown to be called the Conquest champion. It's no easy feat at all. It's over for Rafinha. A Survivor lays there once more. The way just moves those defenders into possession. Truly special. To be considered the best, you've got to combine the best of defense and the best of offense. And I think this year, anticipating on defense is sometimes so difficult with how good offense is this year.
Yeah, because the offense has been buffed and the defense is still the same. So I feel like the attacking AI has a lot of sense. I would put it into that context. Because when you're attacking, they make a lot of runs, they stand very well. Even when you hit the offside trap, you can always see the AI standing in very good positions. Yeah.
Just about 30 minutes ago, still our final at 1-1. Rafinha gets there first. That was quick. Mayweather still probing. Dion on the edge. Fires one pass into Lewandowski. Just wide. The Convict one still pushing. Like I told you, Convict Records Esports. For the last few years, they've been dominant. Winners of the VTA Grade 1 Montana Awards with them. Winners of the Ghana Esports League as well. And they are looking to do it in the Conquest. Vinny Jr. can't get away from Araujo. It is quite interesting. With Barcelona, he's playing Kunde and Gerard Martin. Those are two bulky fullbacks.
I never knew Gerard Martin could play the left back till I think I saw Prince Jonas and some other people trying to like use him there. Also, you can see Survivor using Valverde as a right back. I think that's one of the big factors in this game. Having to exploit the right back position is very, very hard because you have a player like Valverde there.
Pulling up 15 minutes to go. We're almost there to crown our champion here today. Survivor. Who has been on everybody's lips as the very best when it comes to SC this year. Can he crown it all off with this win? What a save! Massive stop. As Mayweather recovers possession. De Jong will find Rafinha.
And I think it was the slide goalkeeper movement from Mayweather.
Bellingham, who's been a key part of Survivor's team against White Mass, so important. Did get the winning goal. Yamal. It's now level for both of these players. 5 minutes to go. One last goal could surely determine who goes on to win. Petri. That's really where they have it. Olmo trying to hold on to it. De Jong possibly play for the final attack of this game. Rafinha. Mayweather still probing. As he have one more final chance in it. Almost looking for the perfect run. Survival just holding his own and he wins him back. Now he goes on the attack. Mbappe getting out for Survival, and that's there. First and 2 more. Lewandowski, can he get a goal? He does. Gets the goalkeeper out quickly. And from here we are surely. Is that onside? It is. Wow, are we heading to extra time? What drama.
If that was actually onside, I would be really, really shocked.
I mean, Kalua was speaking outside. He felt like this game would be won on penalties. You see something that we didn't see.
I think the midfield battle was going to show who is going to win the game because Mayweather holds the ball very well and Survivor likes to attack. So I think Mayweather will just slow down the whole game.
This is surely a battle ready to be called a final. Both players are fought tooth and nail to be called champion. But only one name will be on that trophy. Lewandowski. Almost. Mayweather still pushing. Has had majority of possession. I just can't find those finishing touches. I think he has been so good on this left hand side. Credit to Mayweather. Lewandowski. That's good passing.
It's right there, babe.
Convict's done it. Mayweather. Push and push. And after 90 minutes into extra time, it's a lovely build-up play to get him a much-needed goal. That was massive composure from Mayweather.
At that point, I was thinking after the recycle, he might take a first-time shot, but he was able to touch the ball into space and take that shot on. And this is always the difference you see between the pros and the casuals.
5 minutes to go in first hour of extra. Mayweather just knows how to do it in the big moments for Convict Records Esports. And they are looking like the team that maybe, just maybe, might do it. Survival. We haven't seen Survival in too many situations where he's down by a goal. Usually he's leading. This is unfamiliar territory for him. But if you want to win tournaments like this, you've got to do things you are not comfortable with. Mayweather, surely one more goal will put his game to bed. Yamal, 10, extra pass. Kamavinga's there.
And you can see the aggression from Survival. Anytime you recycle the ball, he likes to come to hit you.
Well, no, at this point, he needs possession of the ball. Mbappe. For Survival now. It's getting to stay this way. Mayweather will surely have time management in his mind. But it's much more easier said than done. Yamal. Komenti. Survival still pushing. Philip Jr. That's a wavy touch. Survival in all of his games, you see him usually composed on the offense. But it tells you that the pressure of the finals can't get to you. Yamal, he's onside. Mayweather to possibly seal the deal. Can he get that extra pass to go? Well, another stellar defensive effort from Survival to keep his team sustaining this game alive. 5 minutes to go. Lewandowski, Mayweather to put his game to bed. That's it. The dagger. Mayweather held it. And into extra time, it's been the more dominant one. And for sure now with that goal, feeling like this game has been put to bed.
I think the nerves of the final, of playing the final, might have gotten to Survival because Mayweather has played in a lot of finals and probably a little bit of that experience came into play in this match.
Just a minute to go now. Over 800 players make their way here. And it's going to be the man who Everybody knows about that. It's smart to do it. For a quarter, MTN Conquest 2025. Sweet. Will be Hamfic records Mayweather. They keep winning. They just keep adding trophies.
I'm sure by this time their manager would be hitting up people in their DMs telling them that I knew we could do it. He would be all over social media. I know that he will be coming for my neck. But GG's to Mayweather and GG's to Convict.
Massive congratulations to Mayweather and Survivor. They put in massive work to get here. By the end of the day, it will only be one man standing tall. 3-1 ends in favor of Mayweather. Yes, your champion. Now on to presentation of our awards to see who wins what with how things have gone down here. Don't go anywhere. We're still here. Silverbird Cinemas to crown off what has been an incredible MTN Conquest.
MTN has done very well for organizing this tournament. I mean, it brings people together. I've met few boys, and I think it's good to make merry.
I feel like it's a wonderful experience for talents, young talents growing up to be able to showcase what they can do, aside maybe academia, maybe extra curricular activities, so that we all can see what everybody else can bring on board.
So far, the setup is mad. I'm liking it so far. I've not seen anything challenging with the MTN Conquest. I don't think they have a problem at the moment for me. See, so that's the biggest tournament in the country. I mean.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Today, actually, the final touch that we have it. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Take 5 minutes, guys.
Hello. Please, let's all come inside.
People, the hustle is real, but Ghanaians are pushing it. I've been so inspired by what people are doing. If you now you do for yourself, nobody will do for you. So you for
every step, every story, and every hustle. We're backing your journey. Together, let's build that dream from the start to something spectacular. MTN.
Where are champions? Let's get everyone inside so that we can quickly do the presentations and be out of here. Thank you guys for staying through. It hasn't been easy. At least we got some entertainment from the NBA. And of course, the FC.
If you don't come, we'll take your money away. Oh.
Luckily for me, I've been told that if you don't come in, we'll take the money away, and I really need the money right now, so please don't come.
All right, so let's invite Mike over to receive his prize for NBA second runner-up.
All right, so we're inviting Mike over to take his reward or award for coming second. Oh, sorry, third. Second runner.
Followed by Adam, second position, first runner-up.
And I've been told that the gentleman who came second runner-up actually is the one who trained them. No.
The winner for NBA 2K26 goes to Sly.
So that's our ultimate winner for NBA 2K 2026. He takes away a whooping 4,000 Ghana cedis. And please, he has to see me, so we talk about the 10%.
No. All right, so Sweave, our second place. Let's invite Asura King. I beg your name. Gran Turismo, second runner-up. Welcome, Ice Cube.
All right, and he'll be going over to DVLA for